Good. Oh man. Oh man. I forgot to check my camera out. I've been doing that a couple times now. Gotta be I've just flaked on looking at my camera. Oh, we're good. Maybe I did look at it. Or maybe I just put it in the right spot. Word. Oh man. I woke up so early today. I did like the inverse. Yesterday, I got up like way too late, and then today, I didn't got up like way too early. My body's all confused. It's the daylight savings, man. It's just jacked me all kinds of up. What's up, Kabito? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well today. Sounds like good sleep. Yeah, yeah. Perfect sleep. That's sarcasm. I stayed up maybe a little too late on Sunday. It's okay. It's okay. You know, I'm fine with my life decisions. You know, I just stayed up late. You know, so I thought to myself, you know, I'm not gonna put my alarm clock on. I'll just sleep. You know, that's fine. I'll probably sleep like an extra like 40 minutes or something like that. No, it was like multiple hours. I woke up like many hours after I normally wake up. I usually wake up around like 7:38. And yesterday I woke up at midnight. That was more than I expected to sleep in, so that was bad for me. That was bad for me. And you know, even though I did get sleep, I did not feel like I got sleep. You know, you ever like sleep a bunch and then wake up and go, I feel like shit. Yep, that was yesterday. And then today I woke up super early. I woke up at 6 ish, somewhere around 6, and that's insanely early for me. You know, you can't force yourself to go to sleep. You can't force yourself to like, I'm gonna just lay there and do nothing. No, I'm not gonna lay there. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna do shit. So I got up and did shit. I was like, you know what, maybe I'll take like a nap, because this is a lot of extra free time. I just did stuff. I also got distracted a little bit, so I didn't nap. I would have liked to have. But you know. So no, not good sleep. Not good sleep. Not good sleep. It's okay. It's okay. I think just daylight savings time is kind of screwed. It does it all the time. Like every time it happens, I get like out of wonk for like a week or so. My sleeping is already all kinds of messed up. But you know, I kind of have you know, habit of what I try to abide by. I try to get to bed by somewhere between like noon and 1, somewhere around there. I try, and so I could get you know, like 6-7 hours of sleep, and that's good. That's good for me. You know, I'm always a little tired, but you know, coffee is fine. But during like the transition, like the week after, like, or during daylight savings time, it just messes with me. It just messes with me. But I'm here somewhat on time, and that's good. I like that. I'm always happy to be here somewhat on time. Somewhat. We get to play more Uncharted Golden Abyss tonight. The joy that I have been having and feeling whilst playing this game is immeasurable. Oh, it checks out. How do we check out like trophies and stuff like that? Where's that? I don't have any of those things. Where's all that? You got this today? Yeah, I think we're nearly done. I think we're nearly done. But the only problem is I need to go and collect all the fun stuff. Unfortunate. Don't show people that. Fuck you, Sony. Just doxing myself. That's great. That's fucking great. I just wanted to see what the trophies were. Terrible things happen. Lots of kill. Yeah, I looked away. Yeah, so did everyone, I'm sure. Now, all the 5 people that'll see it will know things, though. Oh, terrible. Why'd I even look? Why'd I even look? We've got, like, 2 trophies. What do I care? What do I care? Looks like I got to edit the beginning of that video. That's all getting deleted. Ooh, funfetti. I like that. I mean, we did... I really thought we were going to beat it yesterday. I genuinely thought that we were going to beat this yesterday. Oh, you mean just, like, cut stream and restart now? If you're not gone for a set amount of time, I would have to stop streaming for, like, 5 minutes and then come back. Twitch keeps it going for a certain amount of time, so it takes a few minutes for it to like split the videos. It's fine. I'll just delete the VOD. Whatever. I mean, whatever. Delete. VOD. Of God. Delete the beginning of God. That's cool. I'll do that if I could. Which beginning of God would I delete? All of them. All of them. All of them. Be gone. What? This is my 3rd time playing? Golden Abyss. I think this is like my 3rd time playing this. 4th. This is the 4th one. This is the 4th one. God damn. Because we played like an hour or so one day. Played like an hour or so. When I like replayed the... Wait, no, that was Uncharted 4 that I replayed the beginning twice. We played like the first like chapter or 2. And then we had 2 full days of this. And now today. We should beat this today. We should definitely beat this today. I contemplated like playing until we won this morning, but I do that so often, and I wanted to like make sure that I got to bed at an appropriate time because I had some things I needed to do in the morning, which I didn't do. Life choices. Life choices. Yeah, it usually takes a little while for the VODs to be split. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. Yeah, I mean, we made some good progress. We got places in the game. I think we're on chapter 28. I think we just started chapter 28, and the oldest treasure I have seen, or the furthest treasure I've seen, I think was chapter 31. But I don't know. I don't know if there's like more beyond that. There might be like a couple chapters without treasure in it at the end. Sometimes they do that. That's fine. We'll see. I'm early today. I'm actually like starting somewhat on time for what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to start at 11:30. That's when I start. Not like 2:30 like I did yesterday. That's not when I'm supposed to start. Yeah. How you doing, Mara? How are you today? How's your Tuesday? I hope you're doing well. Lovely, happy, living the good life. I hurt my shoulder yesterday doing push-ups. Most of the time, it doesn't hurt too bad, but every once in a while, depending on what I do, like, depending on, like, how I lift it up, forward, like, that motion right there, going, like, a little bit up, like, when I was going to grab the coffee mug to reheat the coffee, I like lifted up to open the cupboard and I went, that kind of hurts a little. Push-ups are the devil. I like doing push-ups. I do them all the time. No, I don't. That's the fun part. Apparently I do now. Apparently I do now. I didn't before. The only other time I recall doing something goofy to my shoulder was when I was going to visit my buddy down in Rehoboth Beach. And I was going to see him and his 2 kids. Spent like a week down there with them. And their oldest kid, Naomi, she was like, come on, Uncle Greg, let's do cartwheels. And I was like, hell yeah, let's go do fucking cartwheels. So I did a cartwheel. And then I was just like, ah, my shoulder. And then I was like, this is fine. Who cares about my shoulder? And then she was like, can you walk on your hands? And I was like, of course I can walk on my hands. So I was walking on my hands and then I slammed my face into the ground. That hurt. She thought it was funny. I kicked myself in the back of the head. That was not funny. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. It's kind of funny. It is. It is. It is. That's the only other time I recall like my shoulder doing something goofy. I don't recall which one it was, the left or the right one. It was probably the left one. That's the one that I hurt. It's the one I hurt yesterday. It'll be all right. I remember Aunt Wendy joining us kids on the trampoline, and we were like, yay, a fun adult, ha ha ha, and then she busted her knee so bad she needed surgery. Oh, yeah, the adults that are just like, I'm still a child, look at me doing child things. You can't do child things because you're an adult. The funny thing is, like, I do so many reckless, stupid things, and the most innocuous thing that I do every fucking day hurt me. Like, I can jump on trampolines and not get injured. I can run and play football. I can play basketball and not get injured. It's innocuous and fine. I do some fucking push-ups. It's fine. It shouldn't hurt me. No, I haven't seen the new one. Is it on streaming services yet? I'll check it out when I can. I've not watched anything in a while. I haven't caught up on Severance. I watched like half an episode of Yellow Jackets. I haven't watched something in like 2 weeks. I need to watch some Severance. I need to watch some Yellow Jackets. I need to do a bunch of things. I need to do so many things. And I've just been kind of pushing them off to the side. I got a bunch of stuff. I need to be responsible for like a day or two. Need to be now I got some free time because I'm not going to be exercising, so that's good. I could do one-handed push-ups. I guess I could do that. Who needs the left arm? I got the right arm. That's the important arm. This is my dominant arm. I don't need my non-dominant arm. Fuck you, stupid, useless arm. I'll use the useful one. I use my left hand for so much. I did not realize how I don't use my right arm for fucking anything other than writing. That's it. I literally use my left arm for everything. Like everything that I do, I'm like left arm, left arm, left arm, left arm. Left arm does everything. It does everything. It cuts things, it chops things, it picks things up. It opens and closes, it pushes, it pulls. It's all my left arm. The only thing I use my right arm for is writing. That's it. That's it. That's it. In gaming, I don't use my right arm for anything. You're the useless one. Be good, left arm. I need you the most. There's a scene where a guy slips down a single stair and he's totally fine, but me and my friend just screamed and grabbed each other because we both have bad knees, and that would have killed us. That would have killed me. It would have killed me. That's my big fear. For some reason, my right knee just gives out randomly. Just randomly. It's just like, okay, not a knee right now. And I'm like, okay, yep, all right, going down. Nope, I can save this. And it's never happened playing a sport or running that I can recall, which I'm like very fortunate of. But sometimes I'll just be walking and my right knee would just be like, nope, and just keep going. You know, usually I could catch myself, but now that I got a fucked up left knee, my left leg is not as strong as my right leg. So I'm pretty sure that if my right leg gives out, I'm just going down like a sack of goddamn potatoes. And that scares me because I don't know when that's going to happen. I don't know when that's going to happen, but it's going to happen and I'm going to be dead. I know it. I'm going to be dead. I'm going to just there's going to be a bed of spikes at the bottom of wherever I'm going, and I'm going to just fall into it, and I'm going to be like, no, spikes, ow, they hurt. You know, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. I don't know why there's going to be spikes there, but it will be the least opportune moment. We got a strength and arm and a finesse arm. Yeah, strength arm and finesse. Yeah, that's kind of it. That is kind of it. Strength arm is the left arm. Finesse arm is the right arm. I could do fancy things with this one, and I get very confused with this one, but do everything with it anyways. For some reason, like because you freaking shattered it or whatever. Yeah, and then I stopped doing PT. And then I stopped doing physical therapy because I'm a moron. I was recovering really well. Hey, you know, I'm walking, you know, I just can't run. I can kind of jump. I can't run. PT ain't free. Yeah, that's what my insurance said. They were like, you've had enough physical therapy. You pay for it now. And I was like, no, you pay for it. That's what I have you insurance for. And they were like, no. Yeah, I mean, dude, my physical therapist there, Nick, was like, Nick and, oh, what was her name? Like, I saw, like, either or. Oh, I forget her name. She was great. She was great. They were both fantastic. She pushed me harder. The lady physical therapist pushed me harder than the male physical therapist. And I liked her for that. I liked her for that. I was like, yeah, let's do that. And she was like, I'm not pushing you too hard. And she didn't even let me respond. She was just like, good, because you're doing what I tell you. And I was like, I like you. I like you. You're fun. I'm gonna die, but I like you. This is great. Yeah, she was dope as hell. So I really miss being able to like go and like, because they pushed me to like get better, and that was great. And then when insurance said we're not doing physical therapy for you anymore, you know, they gave me like a bunch of exercises and like not equipment but stuff that I could use. You know, they were just like, here, you can have this. And I was like, don't you need that here? And they were like, no, this is for you, we'll buy more. And I was like, okay, cool, that's awesome. So they gave me a bunch of like tools and stuff that I could use. And then I had a problem with my foot, and I had to stay off my feet for like a week or so. It was longer than that. It was like 2 weeks. They were like, don't do anything strenuous for like 2 weeks. And I was like, but I have to recover my knee. And he was like, I know you're doing like physical therapy shit, but you're just gonna have to take a break from it for a little while. And I was like, okay. And that break lasted forever. I wasn't even looking. That's the problem. My problem, I'm not looking for an excuse to ever stop doing something, but if something ever prevents me from doing something, I will stop doing it. Like as soon as something stops, I'm just like, okay, I guess we're done forever. I will not return and put that effort back in again. I gotta do that. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. We have PT at home. PT at home. I have the stuff. I can do all of it. That's how I feel about things like calling the bank. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know that one. I know that one. Yeah, those responsibilities that you know you probably shouldn't put off. It's not like a big alarm going off in your face. So you're like, well, I'll get around to it. And then you don't. And then you don't. I do that with like texting people sometimes. It's like, yeah, I'm not going to text them back right now. And then like 2 days later, I'm like, I waited 2 days to text this person. Now I feel bad. I guess I'm not texting them back. Oh, and then they don't text me anymore, and I'm like, I'm a bad friend. I like them still. They're probably angry at me. You're bad. I know. I know. I texted a buddy today. They want me to come visit them in April. So, well, we keep pushing it back. But like in February, I ghosted the shit out of them. My buddy's wife was like, "I'm gonna fly you." They're up in Connecticut. My buddy's wife was like, "I'm gonna fly you out here for George's birthday," and I was like, "Okay, cool." And then I just stopped talking to her because I was like, "I don't want to go on an airplane. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to." And then she texted me, and I was just like, I don't think they realize how much it's taking me to like respond to them to do this. It's something I need to do. Like, I need to go visit them. I have to. But it's taking like all the willpower I have to like say yes. And then they keep asking me questions, and I'm like, I don't want to answer these questions now. I told you I want to do it. Can we just leave it there and then you just make everything happen? Because I'm out now. I'm out now. Like, I don't think you understand how difficult this is for me right now to agree to come see you, because it means I have to go out of the house, and I do not want to go out of the house. And it's not just out of the house, it's on an airplane. And I don't want to do that either. That's so much worse. I just want to sit here and be happy and agoraphobic, okay? Joe's in on it. I thought he was trying to get something together with you two. I think that's different. I think they want to go on a camping trip during the summer. I think they want to go on like a canoeing camping trip over the summer. I think they want to do that too, which, I don't know. I want to do that too. I think they want to do that as well. So I think these are like two individual things. I talked to Joe. I talked to Joe about this when I went to hang out with him like a week or two ago, and he was like, "Dude, you just got to go see him." And I was like, "Yeah, yeah." And then immediately, I know he texted George and Sam. I know he did it because immediately they texted me after I hung out with Joe the next day. They were like, "Hey, Greg, how's it going?" And I'm like, "Oh my God, you fucking talked to him." Oh my God, you fucking talked to him. And good for him. I'm glad he did. I'm glad he did. Because I didn't have it in me to do it. And someone needs to push me. So I'm glad they did. I'm excited to go see him. I'm also just like super anxious, You kind of do. I succumb to peer pressure really easily. If you ask me something and I don't want to do it, I'm going to tell you no. But if you ask me again, I'm going to be like, yeah, okay. You got to be persistent. And some people don't like to be persistent. I will acquiesce. You just need to be persistent. That's all. Everybody operates differently. I'm very hesitant to do things, but if you ask me more than once, I will more than likely, I don't want to say cave, but yeah. I'll be like, yeah, okay. Sure. People adore you, so they need to wheedle their way in. Kind of. That's where I went wrong. I respected your decisions. But now you know. And now you know the secret. Now you got the key to the lock. So yeah, you're one of the lucky people. You got the key to the lock. You know what ticks up here now. There are some things that I'm flat out never gonna do, but by and large, yeah. I just have to like talk myself up into doing it. Social gatherings, I always force myself to go and do, because I would always be like, I don't want to do this, but then I would force myself to go, and I would have a good time hanging out and talking with people. Like I am social. I do like doing that kind of stuff. It's just getting the motivation to like get up and actually do it, because I am definitely just as comfortable sitting at home curled up in a ball as I am, going out and hanging out with people. I like doing it. But yeah, I need to give myself the motivation, but other people need to kind of like prod me a little bit too. Just little bit of like, all right, come on now. What happened to the music? Where did it all go? It's still there. I just sometimes need like a little bit of a push, you know. You know how like you got the birds in the nest, and the little birds love to be in the nest, and they're like trying to teach little birds how to fly, and the parent birds are just like, get the fuck out, and they just launch them out of the nest, and if they fly, great, and if they don't, I guess we have 2 children instead of 3. Forgot about that one. Hey, have you seen? No. Oh. Oh. Okay. We just have 2 now. I thought I needed to fly to Boston for a funeral in 2 weeks. It was making you very sad, anxious. Did someone pass away? I'm sorry. Or did they not pass away? Like, it was just a mistake. That makes me sad to hear. That makes me sad to hear. They did, but I'm no longer going to the funeral. Oh. Would you like to share? You meet up with their family another time? Okay. Okay. I got you. That's also not a small flight now either. I mean, you're on the other side of the United States now, so that's completely the other side. Just that they're so overwhelmed about the funeral and family stuff that they don't really want the extra friends in town. I get that. It'd be like $1,500 in 3 days, right? Yeah, that's. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Short amount of time, a lot of money, very intense too, because funerals are very emotionally draining. Maybe I'll find them later once the attention has died down. Yeah, and that's probably that's not a bad thing to do. This is not a bad thing to do. I mean, I didn't tell anyone that, like, other than like a couple of people, that my dad died. Like when the funeral and stuff was, I didn't tell anyone. Like, I told Jacob, who I've known since kindergarten. But that's it. Like, I didn't tell Joe, I didn't tell George, I didn't tell any of my other friends. Like, I didn't tell anyone. Like, I was like, I like my brain also wasn't like focused on that aspect of things because there were like 10,000 things to do either. And, you know, in some way, you know, I'm kind of sad that I didn't do that because people were like, dude, I wanted to come, and I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. But I don't know. It's a lot to take in and process, and ooh, ooh. When you lose a parent, it's a lot of responsibility, yeah. And then the attention dies down and it gets quiet. That's the best time. That's the best time because that's rough. That's rough. That's rough. It's after all the attention goes away when things get rough, and that's when you want to like talk to people and shit. Yeah. That's the good time to do it. That's the good time to do it. Cause yeah, when everything's like going on and shit, it's hectic. Promise I'm not the bad luck charm that makes people's parents die. Huh. It's continuing. The cycle is continuing. I mean, look, people die. But Mara? We're gonna have to do an experiment. We're gonna have to do an experiment. Introduce Mara to 10 new people that still have parents. What happens to them afterwards? Then do a mom and dad count 2 years later, see how it shakes out exactly. Exactly. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. It'll be good. It'll be good. There we go. It'll be good. That's not... It's not a real thing. Because if it is, then that just means you're going around murdering people. Wait, are you? I figured it out. I was hoping to do a layover in Maryland, though, to try and say hi on my way back. That'd be pretty cool. But I'll push that to another year. That's also cool. It's also cool. You just have to tell me whenever you do fly in so I can come say hey. You have to do that. Don't forget me. I'll go wherever. You just gotta say where it is, and I will be there. I know where you live, bitch. Yeah. I know where you lived. Past tense. I don't know where you live now. You live in another country as far as I'm concerned. That's like a bajillion miles away. Ooh, very scary. I can't threaten now. Can't point to Oregon on a map. No, I can't. I don't even know where Oregon is. I know it's not here. Boo. 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 You know how hard it was to get rid of the DC accent? Do you know how hard that was? I had to work at it, okay? I had to work at it. I had to work so darn hard at it. Shut up. I didn't. I still have it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I know every once in a while I fall back into some things. I know that for sure. I do know that every once in a while I fall back into it. Like, I guess it's something that doesn't ever like fully go away, but like I'm pretty sure that it's not. I'm not going around going Washington, okay? I'll be putting R's where there don't need to be R's. Or wash my clothes. How do you feel about the Maryland flag? Do you think it's a good one or an ugly one? Oh, come on, that's not fair. That's not fair, Mara. That's not fair. You know how us Marylanders feel about the Maryland flag. It's obviously the greatest flag in the United States. Like, it's not some like bullshit flag that's got like a nerd on it in some words. We actually have a cool fucking flag. There's like 2 cool flags. States are redoing their flags and they're modeling them off the Maryland flag. Because the Maryland flag is fucking badass. It's goddamn badass. Fucking amazing. People are jelly of our flag. This isn't fair. 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 If no one knows what the Maryland flag looks like, which if you've ever talked to somebody from Maryland, they'll fucking tell you. We have a lot of Maryland flag pride. If you've never seen the Maryland flag, it's a cool looking flag. 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 I'ma show everyone. It's a cool looking flag. It's cool. Oh, what? Why did it do that? This is the flag. That's the Maryland flag right there. That's cool looking. All the other flags in the United States are stupid. They're garbage. They're literal garbage. U.S. Flags. Look at all this trash. Look at all these trash flags. No, state flags. I guess I needed to be more clear. Where's the T? State flags. Look at all this. Look at all these trashy ass flags. Trash flags around here. Look at all these trash flags. Look at all these trash flags. Look at all this trash. Which one stands out? Maryland and Arizona. Those are the good flags. Every other flag's trash. Every other flag is trash. New Mexico rips so good? You think the New Mexico flag looks good? Why did that go back down? Look at that. New Mexico over here. All the way over there. No. It's just some yellow with a plus sign in it. Maryland. Merlin. They actually have a bunch of the updated flags on this. This is actually really cool. There's a bunch of the updated flags because a lot of these flags are newish. The new Minnesota, yeah, the new Minnesota does look okay. The new, not Mississippi though. Block that one out. Let's just block Mississippi out. They got the fucking Union Jack on their racist ass goddamn flag. Get that shit out of there. I can't move it, but get that shit out, racist ass South. Yeah, dude. Also, South Carolina. I mean, you know, you gotta love your California. California just has a bear on it. It's a whack ass flag. Fucking bear. In words, that's not a flag. It's not a flag. You know what they need? They need a derpy ass bear on there. What bears are there in California, anyways? Ain't got no damn bears in California. You got earthquakes. Put an earthquake on your damn map. Ohio's like, I'm not like the other girls, are they? Oh, because Ohio has like the weird like pennant-shaped flag. They have a weird pennant-shaped flag. Nah, man, these are all trash. These are all trash. You can't really see a lot of them. That's South Carolina. South Carolina's okay-ish. It's not great, though. It's not great, though. And Georgia's flag up there, too. Get the old Georgia one out of there, too. I can't reach that one. Get the old Georgia one out of there. Zoom in on Oklahoma. I can't. This is like the lowest definition of, like, flags. Can I find a better one? If I click on it, does it get better? No, it's like really low definition. This is a bad one. We look at a better one? Go away. Can I do that? That was not it. It was... No? Is this one? Yeah. There we go. The Getty Images thing is there, but what are we doing? You said Oklahoma? Oklahoma right here? It's got a feather. It's very Native American inspired. All right, let's just look up Oklahoma. That's hard to see. Let's just look up Oklahoma. 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 Yeah, it looks better. That they redid theirs. That's the new one. That's not the way Oklahoma used to be. Yeah, that looks way better. A bunch of, within the past like 10 years or so, a lot of the states have been redoing their flags. That's decent. But I mean, it's still kind of bland though. You have to put your name on the flag. You don't have to put your fucking name on your flag. Like, that's dumb. And it's just blue. They could do so much more. You could do so much more. Look at all that room that you have. Like, it's okay, but... That's what they've had since 1925? Really? No. Lies. That's not just what they've had since 1925. Lies. What's the stick thing? Is pointy? I like the idea behind the flag. I think they could do more with it. But this is a lot of flags, though. You don't need to put the name of your state on your fucking flag. Flag rule number 1, you do not put the name of your state on your flag. You don't do that. You don't do that. That's flag rule number 1. You don't do that. You don't do that. That's flag rule number 1. That's against all the flag rules. Bad flag. If you have your name on your flag, you immediately get flagged with bad flag. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I don't make them. I don't make them. But they could do so much better. They could do so much better. So much better. I like the Native American inspiration. That's dope. That's dope. They could do better. They could do better. That's why California's whack. That's why California's whack. I can't zoom in on this one. Because they wrote California on it. I'm sorry, you wrote California on it. Iowa, Kansas, Montana. You do not need to put your name of your state on your damn flag. You know, crests are cool, like New York, but you don't, again, that's just, no. Maryland is the best, okay? Maryland is the best. Like, South Carolina kind of knows what they're doing. They got a palm tree and a moon. I don't know where they're getting palm trees in South Carolina, but sure. Weenies. Yeah. Yeah. I will not say anything about Texas. I'm drunk. Fuck you. What's up, Drifty? How you doing? I appreciate that. Fuck you. It's a miscolored India flag? Oh, you mean New Mexico? Mean New Mexico? Behind my head? Mississippi and Georgia. Well, I guess this Mississippi, this one needs help. That Georgia flag, the new Georgia flag is better. Flashbacks to Phoenix, right? Yeah, it is flashbacks to Phoenix, right? Yeah. There are some okay flags out there, but yeah, us Marylanders, we're obsessed over our flag. We're like literally obsessed over it. Oh, hey, look, Phoenix Right. Phoenix Right. I said cheers. Okay, cheers. Fine, cheers. We'll play more Phoenix Right eventually. We'll play more. Like I said, going forward in the future with Phoenix Right will be like one episode like every once in a while, you know. I can't do a full fucking game of that again. That was just too much Phoenix Right. That was literally too much Phoenix Right. That was too much. I don't think it's a bad game, but that was too much Phoenix Right. That was too much. You got a little drink in there. I haven't had alcohol in a really long. No, that's not true. I had a beer like a couple weeks ago. A beer. I didn't want the beer. I was forced into having it. My buddy was like, "Drink a beer," and I was like, "Fine, fine." I'll cave to peer pressure. I'll cave.
We're gonna kill you. Oh, shit, Chase.
I cave. I cave to peer pressure. If you put a beer in front of me, I'm gonna drink it. I don't want it, though. I just have zero self-control. Oh, okay. Beer. Sure. You can't cheers unless you have a beer. I have coffee. Does that count? I got ice water. Can I cheers you with my ice water? I don't have alcohol, man. I do have beer in the I do have beer in my basement. I'm not fighting right now. That's rude. I was going to drink some water. And that guy was like, "I'm gonna shoot your ass." They were punishing me, weren't they? Being selfish.
Steady. Hey!
Oh, control's so weird. Peer pressure. Nah, I'm good. that beer is also like over a year old. It probably is disgusting. I don't often get the urge to drink anymore. You know, if I'm out with some friends and everyone's having a beer, I'll have a beer with them, but I don't necessarily want to have that beer, you know. I do it just because of like the social aspect of things. I don't really want it. I'm not saying like I have anything wrong or against beer. It's just I'm not really like going out of my way to like drink anymore. I don't know. Something like some weird switch just flipped in my brain and was just like, I'm good. I'm good. Beer actually have better taste the longer it sits. Turns out, no, that's not true. I know that's not true because I've had bad beer that has sat out for too long. That is very, very untruth. That's a strong untruth. I wish that that was true. Some beers can, though. If a beer is over a certain alcohol percentage, you can age it. I think it's somewhere over like 8.5%, 9%, somewhere in there. You can age the beer, and I don't know that it gets better, but it ages, you know, and that's
Flush him out.
That's a thing. But you can't do that with, like, you know, Coors or like Bud Light. Let's go. That's what I have. I have a bottle of... I have 4 cans left of Miller High Life. And they're definitely over a year old at this point. That shit... It might be okay. It probably isn't. It turns into vinegar after a while, you know? That shit's nasty. It's probably gone bad. This is probably gone bad. This is nasty. What are you drinking, Drifty? What have you been consuming this evening?
Stop him at the bridge.
Y'all got a bridge? Is this a bridge? Is that a bridge? I'm not sure what the bridge is. The bridge is over? Did you guys hear that the bridge is over? Bridge is over? The bridge is over? I did not make this proclamation. I thought he said put him in the fridge, and by him, they mean the beer. Put him in the fridge! It's what you should do. You ever drank really warm beer? Like, you went to the store and, like, you went to the gas station and the only beer they had was, like, sitting out. And you were like, well, we need beer. And you bought it and you got home and you were like, all right, well, it's beer time. Beer 30. Let's drink some beer. And drink piss cold beer, and piss is not cold, it's very warm. Cause I certainly haven't done that. That'd be weird. I've totally done that. Or you forgot to put the beer in the fridge. Any number of things. Warm beer. If your piss is cold, see a doctor immediately. You should. You should. It's not going to be good for you. I've been freezing my urine recently. Oh, nice. We could. I wasn't sure if you could pick up the treasure while you were carrying the big gun. Let's click on it. Can I?
Sectospells. I guess the acoustics would be pretty good in here.
Upon seeing the monolithic Quiverin statues, Marcos would have used Sanctus bells, hoping the joyful noise would purge spirits from the chamber. What spirits? Happy spirits? Alcoholic spirits? He's cold-blooded. Check it and see. He's got a fever of 83. Cold-blooded! Who is that? I know that. That's... I don't know who that is. I can't think of it. The Scorpions. Firehouse. I don't know who did it. Foreigner. That's what I was trying to think of. Foreigner. I apparently don't know Foreigner. I apparently don't know Foreigner. I gotta work on my Foreigner. They had a couple big hits, right? They had a couple of them. Wasn't just cold-blooded. I don't need no instructions to know how to rock. Wasn't Carl on Aqua Teen Hunger Force like a big Foreigner fan? He got like the belt so that he could like air guitar. The belt of rock or whatever, and it was like Foreigner belt or something. I don't need no instructions to know how to rock. That guy said you want some and then fired a rocket at me and missed like a sucker. Well, the game broke or someone shooting. Dude, I got him. Oh. I can't pick up ammo for it? That's weird. Why can you not pick up ammo for the gun? That's definitely strange. Hey, who put this thing on Head Games? Is that from the same episode? I've been watching. I hadn't... When Aqua Teen turned into whatever, like, the Crime Force thing, I hadn't seen any of those episodes, so I was going back and watching, like, whatever Crime Force that they, like, changed, the name of the show for, even though it was still the exact same show. So I was going back and watching some of those episodes. I can't watch more than like a couple episodes at a time, so it was taking a while. No, but they like changed their name. It was Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but then they like became like the something crime fighters or whatever. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Like, they actually, like, changed the name. Aqua Unit Patrol Squad. That's it. Aqua Unit Patrol Squad. So that was season 8, I think. So they went from Aqua Teen Hunger Force to Aqua Unit Patrol Squad. And they like changed up the intro and all that. Also branded with different alternative titles for seasons 8 through 11. Yeah. Season 9 was Aqua something, you know, whatever. Then Aqua TV show. Then Aqua Teen Hunger Force Forever. I was watching some season 8 stuff. I think I started at 7 and then watched 8, and I think that's where I stopped. I haven't made it any further than that. I can't believe you watched that kind of stuff and yet you didn't like me and Joe's show pitches. We had some real gems. What are you saying? I didn't like your show pitches. I loved how you had the Dog Detective show. I thought the Dog Detective and the idiosyncrasies that went with that were quite delightful. I enjoyed that. What's up, Spiteful Frog? Prepare for assault. Go on. Go on. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Wonder if I could jump over there. It does look climbable, doesn't it? I kind of want to try to jump over there, but I also feel as though... Ow! I win. Oh, I'm alright. I am alright. I thought I was gonna be in way worse condition today, but I'm doing okay. Daylight savings time. How is everyone dealing with daylight savings time? How are you all coping with that trash? Is it bothering any of you? Are you doing alright? Badly? Yeah. See, that's me. The badly part. It just happened, and I already feel like I lost like 3 years of my life. It just happened. My internal clock is what keeps me on track with all my stupid meetings and appointments, and now I'm late and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it completely messes stuff up. It's so stupid, too, because it was only 4 months, right? It's not even, like, half the year. They're like, just for 4 months, we're gonna fuck with you, and then it goes back to normal. Stop fucking with me, please. I don't know what my normal is. I don't. But is not getting screwed around with like this. That's for sure. It's not whatever the hell is happening right now. I'll tell you what. Just let the light happen. Let the seasons change. There's only a handful of countries that still abide by daylight savings time. It's us. It's Australia. Even some of the states don't. Like, I know Hawaii doesn't. Hawaii's like, no, we don't want any of that. DST, countries. I think, like, Malaysia or something like that. I think a handful of European countries do. Oh, wait, is it all of Europe? I didn't think it was... Did not think all of Europe. Well, why is it yellow? You can't just color things yellow and then not give an explanation for why it's yellow. It's not even all of Australia, it's some. Oh, they're saying like when they do. Greenland does at a different time. Yeah, there's a bunch. It's more than I thought. New Zealand and Australia, but just like bits of Australia do it. Like the southeast of Australia does it. I thought it was all of them. Argentina. I don't cope. I just stay up all the time, all year long. Nothing has changed. World War I was when it was began. It's dumb. It is dumb. It is very, very, very dumb. And it's proven that it causes stress. Like, people die during daylight savings time because of how stressful it is. So, maybe we should stop murdering people. I'm just saying. Maybe we should stop murdering people. Okay, Mara. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night, too. I appreciate it. Western Australia is not doing it soon. Yeah, it says just like Southeastern Australia. In New Zealand. In Tasmania. Which are all basically the same thing. They're not. It'd be fine. I don't even care which one that they choose. Just one. You know, do one or the other. I prefer whatever we got going on now. I don't care. Sydney and Melbourne. We'll do it in a couple weeks. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, sometime like the 20th or something like that. Yeah. It's still stupid, though. It's still stupid. It messes with everyone. No one seems to like it. But we're like, yeah, we'll just keep doing it. It's tradition. You can't mess with tradition. That'd be screwed up. Don't mess with tradition. How dare you? Why was there an invisible wall there? There's never been an invisible wall. That was funny. Well, normally you could just jump and platform on things. That was just like, hi, here's an invisible wall. You can't jump out to that. Oh, I'm stupid. I mean, there's no question. I don't argue that. I'm about as dumb as they come. I've accepted it, though. What's up, Sean? How you doing, dude? It's been a little while. No more down? You fought your first Lionel? Did you win? Did you win? Lionels are tough. Lionels are real tough. What was he reaching towards? No. No. Disagree. I was moving. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I guess I was screwing around too much. That's my fault. I love to screw around. I got lucky with the first one, but not the second. They can, once you know what you're doing with them and like how to fight them, they're still difficult, but they're definitely manageable. They're tough though. They're definitely tough. They're some of the harder enemies in Breath of the Wild. I don't know why. I felt that the like roaming eyeball ancient things were maybe the harder enemies, but Lionels are real tough.
Female target's been found. In the lower passage, in the doorway chamber.
Discovered that the ancient arrows will kill just about anything instantly. Yeah. They're pretty good. You don't get many of them, so you gotta be mindful with them. But yeah, I like the ancient arrows. The only I don't know that you get weapons if you use an ancient arrow. Like if the Lionel has weapons on it, I'm not sure if you get the weapons from them. Because that's the nice thing about the Lionel is that they drop some good stuff. So it's kind of worthwhile to take them down. The Lionel sword, I think it is a big, meaty, slow, heavy sword. Does you no good. I need the monster parts. Right, yeah, the monster parts. Yeah, you don't get that either. Yeah. It's helpful. It's helpful. Like, if it's like you or me and I'm about to die, yeah. But yeah, I use them very sparingly. Because, right, you don't get the parts either. Yeah. I found them more helpful in the DLC than in like the main game. It was fun to eliminate some though. I mean, it's definitely worthwhile like screwing around with it. But yeah, I found like I would rather like fight the things than use the ancient arrows.
That's it, handsome.
Did I shoot him? Oh, nope. Where did he go? Did I get him? Oh. I did not think that I got him. Very nice. Very, very nice. I thought I shot the wall. Probably did shoot the wall. I died of one of them, so I used my backup save. I mean, that's why you save. That's why you save.
Another deity.
So that if you die, you can just reload. You just need to get down the timing so that you can, like, dodge their attacks and then get, you know, bullet time. And you're good to go. The ancient spear and sword to weaken them instead. What you want to do is you want to get them, you dodge them, then you hit a couple times, and then they'll kind of like, I don't want to say bow down, but they'll go into like, you know, a kneeling state, and you can jump on them. That's when you do the big damage, and you jump on their back, and you just like hack the fuck out of the back of their head. That's what you do with them. And that works pretty well. Okay, I think I'm just shooting the wall there. Yeah. But yeah, you dodge them, and then you hit them a bit, and then they go into like whatever that vulnerable state is, and then you get to jump on them and then beat the ever living crap out of them. And that's the good stuff. Nope. I need to... Nope. Get out of the menu. Get out of the menu. Get out of the menu. Okay, I would like to take my picture. I don't know what I'm taking a picture of. Is behind me? Behind me? Down here? We need to zoom into 4. Zoom. 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 There we go. 4. That's 4-ish. Right? And picture. Perfect. I'm a great photographer. People go, wow, you're an amazing photographer. And I go, thank you. I appreciate that very much. That makes me feel good when people compliment me. Now, remember, I used Urbosa's Fury to weaken them. That takes a while to charge back up, though. It takes, like, what, like 15 minutes or something? It's a good thing to have. It takes a while. Dang it. Alright, what do we need for the conquistadors? Just a glowing item and circle of heaven. Is this a picture? Another picture? Yeah. Okay, so we need whatever the picture of that is. That's what we need. Have you done all the divine beasts now, Sean? Have you gotten them all taken care of? Oh, here's a glowy. Don't throw the grenade. Okay, so I think that's 3 of those, right? Yeah. So we had 4 going into this level, so right. 1 more?
Right. Man, I hope this is worth something.
Click. Click. Yeah, 1 more. So if you're like, what the hell's happening here? There's touchscreen controls. This was a PS Vita game. There's touchscreen controls. We're playing on something called the PS TV, which is the home console version of the PS Vita. Some games are incompatible with the PS TV that were PS Vita games because they had mechanics that did not translate well to like the home console. So we modified the Vita to play this game. And so with the Vita, you can see where you're touching on screen because it's on screen. With the controller, I don't get to see anything, you know? So I'm just like blindly feeling around on there until shit happens. So like, yeah, every once in a while it's like, why are you like hitting menus? I'm not trying to. It's just I can't see what I'm pushing, so that would be cool if they put in like a little LCD display on the controller. That'd be pretty dope. I wonder if they'll do that one day. That would be really expensive. The controller would probably be like $200. That'd be kind of cool. Divine Beast Va Rudania. The one that looks like the oh, up on Death Mountain. Yeah, the volcano. Yeah, that's a fun one to fight. That's a fun one to fight. I mean, they're all fun in their own way, but, you know, another fun one. Salamander. There's also a bunch of Goron activities you can do. 'Cause I was down there, right? Might have free Divine Beast. I need the Champion's ability. Yeah, of course. I mean, you don't have to might. If you want to beat the game, you have to do. There is no might. There's only try. Okay? There's a champion in all of us? Hardly. What's up, J. Dot? How you doing? Real divine beasts are the friends we made along the way. Not everything is the friends we made along the way. Sometimes we made enemies along the way, and we made them eat prunes. Not always about friends, okay? Sometimes it's about the prunes we forced our enemies to eat. I was trying to save that divine beast for last. I wonder... The nice thing is about Breath of the Wild is you can do that stuff in any order that you want, which is cool. I think I did... I don't remember the names of them, but... I think I did the Zora one. And then the lightning one. And then the fire one, and then the wind one. I think the wind one was one of the last... I think it was the last one that I got. I think the wind one was the last one I got, which is probably the most helpful out of all of them.
You're mine now.
Well, maybe not. I really like the gust, you know. I really like the gust. Rivali's Gale, is that it? I really like that one. That was probably the more helpful one because it just, you know, throws you up into the air. I think I did the wind one last. And then I was just like, man, I should have done that one earlier. That was a good one. Just being nocturnal, how's Drake Deceptive Fortune of Thief's Golden Abyss? It fucking sucks. No, like, real sugarcoating it. It's a nice looking game, you know, for the Vita, but it's not very good. After playing through, like, the Uncharted games, this is Uncharted at home, and it is such a disappointment compared to everything else. Yeah, it's not very good, but it's a Vita game, so... It's probably unfair to compare a, console game. You kind of have to, like, take them for what they are, right? Oh, I thought that that was going to be it. Like, blow it up. That makes sense. I wonder if we jump over there. Only one way to find out. Hey, look, it's not a bad game. It's maybe a little too filled with Vita gimmicks. You know? It's because it was a Vita launch title, they wanted to showcase what the Vita was capable of doing. I think if it came along later and it wasn't filled with so many like touchscreen and motion gimmicks and stuff like that, I think that would have gone a long way to my enjoyment. But it's very sluggish. The story's not very good. The characters aren't very good. You know, most of it's unenjoyable. You could tell that this was done by, I mean, if it wasn't obvious, a different studio than Naughty Dog. Like, I doubt they had any input in this whatsoever. So, it's a huge step back from the Uncharted games. Huge. And to expect the... What's the word that I want? Level of polish is not what I want, but yes. But the enormity of a console game on a handheld, I guess, is maybe like asking too much. They probably definitely had a lower budget on this game. If you had a Vita, there was not much to play, so this probably wasn't terrible to have, but it's not a good game. It's not a terrible game either, you know. It does what it needs to do, it's just not a good game. Am I jumping down here? Nope. I need some rupees. I'm gonna unlock that final fountain fairy in the game. The oh, okay, yeah, the great fairies. Yeah, you should do that. That would be good.
Ah, damn, that hurt. See you, jackass. Ugh.
I really like this one. You liked it more than 3. You're entitled to your wrong opinion, Kabito. You're entitled to your wrong opinion. I will never tell you your wrong opinion is wrong. Okay? I actually really like 3. I like 3 as much as I like 2.
Holy shit. You know, we don't have to do this.
I'm dead. I think 3 and 2 are kind of on par with one another. This is by far worse than... like, just everything about it is just rough. I would like to throw a grenade.
Here, catch. Out of the way.
All in a day's work.
Man, when I came around here before, I took these enemies down no problem, right? I feel like I did. Now we're like stuck here? I can't take cover either. What's happening here? He wasn't... I thought we were on cover. I need to go to the other box. Let's go to the other box. Second box. This box. This small box.
You want some?
There we go. Easy peasy. Gaming. I don't even know where I am now. Yes, I do. Okay. There's the grenade launcher over here. Yeah. I mean, if you have a Vita, it's worth checking out, but it just feels like such a large step down from the other games. It doesn't have the same, like, level of, like, polish and writing and bombacity and stuff like that. If this wasn't called Uncharted, you would go, yeah, it's a competent cover shooter. You know, it's not bad. You know, it's got some decent production values for a, you know, handheld game.
Suppressing fire.
Come on.
But yeah, it just doesn't feel that it's on par with any of the other games. Like, even 1 feels better than this. This game just feels so damn sluggish.
Pinned down.
Like, I get it, you know, it's a handheld game, but... And I'm also playing it in an unintended way. I mean, there's that too. I can't like throw that out the window either. I'm playing this on a PS TV, which makes the already clunky controls even more clunky. So there's also that. There's also that, but it's too reliant on gimmicks for me. I think it's also why, like, certain Wii games kind of just don't hold the same kind of fun. just because they're like, well, it's a Wii game, so it's got to have like motion controls in it, and I think some certain games would probably benefit a lot more from not being forced to have like motion controls and shit, you know, forced into them. Fuck me. Let go! I don't want to die. No, dude. I don't want to do that again. Why did he grab the fucking ledge? Oh. Why did they give me a checkpoint there and not last time? Yeah, this is great. Let's do this. Can I throw a grenade over there? I like the grenade. There we go. Right here. I thought I got all of them. I missed one. Oh, he'll pop his head out. Why didn't that happen last time? Roderick! All right. I don't know what happened last time. Like, we killed the enemies down there and the gate did I shoot the gate somehow? Or it's not a gate, whatever the line was? Like, how did that happen? Did the grenade do it? Did killing the enemy do it? Like, what caused that to lower this time? The bridge. I don't understand that. Something done happened, and I don't know what that something was. Alright, don't jump down there, even though it looks like you could go down there. That is bad. Okay. Happily moving on. Happily. What didn't you like about 3, Kabito?
Jeez.
Stop! You don't have any idea what you're doing.
Shut her up.
These are support columns. If you blow them up, the entire cavern comes down on our heads. We all die.
I said shut her up.
Okay, fine. You know what? You just give me enough time to get out of here, okay?
Stop her, I'll shoot. Shoot her!
Shoot her. Do you know how tired I am of hearing you guys say that? You want to shoot me? Go right ahead. Set that timer, we're all dead anyway.
Alto! Hey, assholes!
Pew pew. Did I help her? Did I get them all? Where is Tanya? Whatever her name is. Tanya. What? No, reload. Okay. And so, did we save Tanya? Chase. How? Who killed her? What? Lies. I didn't kill her. this time, I guess I have to keep going, right?
What the hell?
Oh no, balancing! Balance. Okay, good. Chase is dead! What if I go this way? Then this way. And then this way. And then this way. Is this right? Oh, I have to take a photo. Yeah, this is fine. Let's just take a photo while Chase is being accosted. She'll like that. I'm gonna go with this. This is perfect. It's perfect. They really are just kind of like, they're not looking for the exact framing. They're just looking for a close enough zoom level. You do not need to be nearly as precise as I kind of thought you would have to be there. Right, we need to go back. I forgot that we had that other photo to take. I'm glad I climbed up there. There's still a shiny left over we need, though. We still need a shiny. Wherever that one is. Horn, 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 horn. Okay.
See ya.
God, I love hyper weapon sway. The gun needs to sway back and forth violently while you're aiming. Violently? How violently? You know, like a drunk person trying to walk a straight line violently. Oh, okay, yeah. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh, okay. I did not just try to shoot her, and you can't prove otherwise? I did not. No one could see what I was doing and or thinking. So, innocent? Alright. I'm very... Oh, is this the final one? Good. I was afraid we missed it. We still have like 10 tons of treasure to find. Pick it up. Okay, yep. Let's just get out of here. Come on. I think that was it. Right? Yup. I like it when I select the right thing quickly. That makes me happy. I mean, if you give me optional paths, the rundown, I'm gonna go look at them. This is very intense music for me just walking around the environment. Walking! Walking with intensity. We're supposed to be saving Chase, but we saved Chase. I saved you good. I saved her good. Oh, the music's back. We're a hero. I found everything. I don't know why I'm still looking.
Nate!
Hey,
Oh,
it's okay.
thank God. I thought Guerrero killed you.
Not for the lack of trying. Did he hurt you?
No. I heard gunfire a couple hours ago, but Guerrero disappeared.
That was Dante keeping him busy.
Dante? Here?
Yep, with a small army. Come on, we leave now. We can get out of here while they're busy killing each other.
No, I'm not leaving.
What?
You gotta see this. Come here. We are so close. Look, this is what Marcos was writing about. He called it the doorway of the gods, see? The symbol of the sun, the 7 rays of morning,
Yeah, Chase.
illuminating the pantheon of the gods. I mean, just think about how terrified he must have been. Challenging everything that he knew.
All right, Chase.
All I need to do is find one piece of evidence that proves that Marcos was here.
Marissa, you have to listen to me.
I told you. Don't call me that.
Yeah, that was rude.
I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say this isn't worth my life, right? But it is, Nate. It is. This is the chance of a lifetime. And I'm not just gonna walk away and give it all up to Guerrero.
Wait,
And I'm sure as hell not gonna give it to Dante.
let me see that.
Why do you keep doing that? Would you just listen to me?
I am listening. I'm just not paying attention.
Oh.
Chase, your grandfather had the key to Quivera the whole time.
What?
Watch.
I'm just saying, like, how is he the first person that tried that?
It's a key.
That's a combination lock, actually. See, the rings? They move. Well, the lock must activate a mechanism inside the door. All we have to do now is find the right combination.
Hi, Chase. Ooh, can I set off the bombs? Nope. Yeah, you know, you gotta try these things, right? You gotta try these things. The stone rings around the amulet of eternity must be turned until the faces match those of the circle of heaven. I don't know what any of that means, but okay. Yeah. Let's do what you said. I'm okay with that. Let's go. Let's switch back into the other mode here. This one, the touching mode. Let's see what we got here. Is this what we're doing? We're matching them up with these. There's one here, right? Here. Wait, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? What about our book? Does this help? Can I click on that? No. But is this it? Like, is there this, like, happy face right there with the teeth and the bear? I did it. That's it. That's what was in the picture. The teeth. The headdress thing. Maybe not. No, hit the wrong button. Yeah, the hair thing's wrong. Okay.
You got one in the right spot.
Really? Okay. Apparently I did something right. Which one? I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's it.
Done.
Nice job.
What? I don't like the fact that they just told us. I mean, yay.
Back up. Back up.
Whoa.
Like, that's not a puzzle if they're just telling you you're done.
Oh,
We did it.
this store hasn't been opened in over 4 centuries.
Wow. Hey, hold up.
Whoa, what's wrong?
And there's a good chance we're not coming back this way, so let's take everything we need with us. All right. Hey, listen. If we're gonna do this, we need to move fast, all right?
Okay.
Here. We might need this.
Come on. Let's go this way.
I'm gonna go this way. The Lake of Ghosts? What is this? No, I don't want ghosts. I'm not playing this for ghosts. Let's see here. The Friar's Pilgrimage. What do we need from this one? It's another shiny thing. Alright. The Lost Civilization. What do we need here? Probably a photo, right? We're on 30? Oh. Alright. Spoilers. Alright, so we're gonna find, like, that looks like a lake, right? And some homes. It's nice. Lake and homes. Okay. And then Ring of Earth. Scratch and Sniff? Nope. It's these things. 30. 30. Okay, we needed those two. What's this one? 2 Scratchers and 31. Wow. And then some deities. Okay. I'm gonna turn back the other touchpad. I'm gonna look up some YouTube videos on how to beat Lionels in the game. Well, it's like I told you. You want to hit them in the head. You want to hit them in the head, but you want to dodge them. And then they'll go into this, like, kneeling duck position. So, time, you know how to do, like, the dodge, right? So that you can get them to go into, like, bullet time. And then you get all the extra hits and stuff. That's what happens. You wait for the Lionel to do an attack. You dodge out of the way. Then you hit it. You can also shoot arrows at its head. Shooting arrows at its head will also put it into, like, its, like, vulnerable prone state. And then you jump on its back. And then you just hack it a bunch. And you get to do, like, extra damage when you jump on top of it and hack it. But yeah, maybe getting some visual cues and stuff might be helpful. That's probably not a bad idea, Sean. Getting some visual cues so you know how to do it. See somebody else take one down, get an idea. There's some really good players out there. Some darn good players. But yeah, man, just shoot it in the face like 20 times or something, I don't know. A bunch. Not with the ancient arrows. All right. Easy peasy.
Oh, shit! Ah, shit.
Everything fine? Well, we're not going back up that way, huh? Alright, they showed that to us for a reason. What do we got here? We got a deity. Okay, cool. So we just need what? There were 3 here, so we need 2 more?
Another minor god.
I guess we're just jumping across. Mega jump. Just gonna... Okay. You... stay there. Oh, nope. You jump across. I'm just looking for any etchings that we can do here. They tend to be on pillars and stuff. Probably not these pillars. They're round.
Look over here.
Quavirans.
Yeah, or what's left of them. They've been here for centuries.
Oh, they're so well preserved. Their bodies are all contorted. Like they died in agony.
Maybe birth defects of some kind? I don't know. Could be sacrificed to the gods of the underworld?
Imagine what poor Fray Marcos must have thought when he stumbled across him.
Still no proof that Marcos actually made it this far. Well, let's keep moving.
Alright. Lots of dead bodies. Good. I mean bad. I mean good. Well, they're not trying to murder us, so they're not zombies. That's always a plus. You know, it's not fun when the dead rise again. Oh, I did see something flash. Nice. Another deity. Cool. So just one more of those, I think, right?
How many gods do these guys have?
All of them. Yeah, one more. No. Oh, this is the picture. How? Like hitting the top of the screen. Four. Oh, 4. Zoom. 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 There we go. Perfect. As always, perfect picture. Never taken a bad one.
Whoa. The Lake of Ghosts.
Oh, it's like ice in here.
This is all glacier melt. So swimming's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, unless we want to freeze to death. Whoa.
Hey, check it out, over here.
they went a little crazy with the whole Temple of the Serpents thing, huh? You think it'll float?
Yeah, it seems sound enough. I guess we'll find out. Here, help me push it into the water. You ready?
Okay. Let's do it.
One more.
Never failed a QuickTime event. Ever. Okay, but what if there's treasure?
When I was a kid, my grandfather used to take me all over the world on his artifact hunts. We took a boat not much bigger than this, all the way from Pará, Brazil to La Paz in Bolivia. Now that was quite a journey.
Okay. Sounds cool, I guess. I guess. You just automatically picked that up? I didn't touch anything. I saw the sparkle. I was just waiting. Okay. I like that.
That's Achihuatl, god of lakes and drowning.
So, if you're in a canoe, a mile beneath the earth, you want to stay on his good side.
Probably a good idea.
So she picked it up? Chase? It was very nice of her. I appreciate it.
So, you were raised by your grandfather, huh? How'd that happen?
Not much of a story. Both my parents were killed when I was a little kid.
Really?
Yeah, I know. Rough, right? But it was a long time ago. Evidently, there was a break-in. They were both shot. I don't remember much about it.
Oh, Chase, I'm sorry.
It's okay. So, how about you? From what Dante told me, you had it rougher than I did.
Lake's not big enough for me to tell my story.
Well, sure it is. It's fine. Also, an orphan. Your mom died, and then your dad dumped you into an orphanage. I mean, that's... It pretty much surmises things, right? Why couldn't they always be free treasure, huh?
Poor Marcos. Would have taken more than this to ward off the evil in this place.
Marcos, fearing that devils had claimed the souls of the Quiverans, left this emblem to ward off evil. There's our evidence then, huh?
Sete Sedares emblem.
Friar Marcos must have left it here. Fearing that evil spirits, devils, had claimed the souls of the dead civilization. He would have believed it had the power to ward off evil.
Probably. There's no way to prove it was his. Let's keep rowing. We have to find the throne room.
What was the... How do I get this? Here? Here. Here? Nope. Here? No. I need to go further up. Too high. That one. Ah, it's the other shiny one. Okay. So, we just got it. No more photos. I thought there was one more photo here. So, two shiny things.
So, what are we looking for again?
As if you don't know. Come on.
Oh, you're just testing me. Okay. The throne chamber is beneath the visage of Izikatli, the god of death. He rules the underworld. If we find him, we find the chamber.
Nice.
According to my grandfather, in Quivirian mythology, this place is called the Tears of Chiopotex. She was separated from Mahuaquitex when the world was made and cried for 1,000 years, her tears filling the second level of Mitsukan. Because she was the goddess of childbirth, she cursed childbearing women to an eternity of pain.
Huh. Now you're lecturing.
No, I'm not. But since you asked...
Nope, I didn't.
The chamber we're looking for contains the Throne of Gold, the center of Mitsukan, the lowest level of the Quivirian underworld.
Guarded by the 4 aspects of Teochikado. I read his journal too, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? First, I've read the journal. Okay, here's another glowing thing. They're just giving them to us. Okie dokie.
And who's this?
Huitzicatli, god of disease, pain, plague, and insanity. One of Itzicatli's servants.
Ah, such a cheerful pantheon of gods.
Yeah, no kidding.
Is it also a trickster? Because literally everything was a trickster. Would you like a trickster with your trickster, please?
Huh. The pattern on this floor looks familiar, but the mosaic is all scrambled.
Avoid walking over to her. Yep, here we go. Sometimes you like walk in and it's like, okay, next chapter, so you got to be careful where like the cutscenes and stuff kick in, but we found it, so cool.
Can't be
Right
too important
as
hidden way out here.
I don't know where I am. Right as the screen shifted, I saw the flash. I have no idea where I am. Okay, I found me. The gods represented on the stone tile seem to be the same as the ones on Chase's amulet, Mahuaquitex and Chihapotex. I can say those words. Nice find, thanks. Alright, block sliding puzzle. I like these. I'm actually fairly decent at them. If I know what I'm building. So the headdresses are at top, right? What are these? What are these boxes? What am I doing with those? I don't know. I would bet many that those words don't end in the text, but I don't have a better idea either. That's the way they were saying it. They may not. I mean, you're right. They may actually sound differently, but that's how they were pronouncing it, so that's what I'm going with. What's up, Teak? How you doing tonight? Happy Tuesday. How's your evening? Did you get accomplished what you wanted in Final Fantasy X? I'm gonna give you a shout out. You shout out Teak the Gamer. Teak's a variety streamer. You should watch him. He's playing through all the Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest games. Slowly. And Disco Elysium. And Final Fantasy Legend 2. Hit the end of the chapter? Nice. How far are you along? Like 3 or 4? That's right. Oh, this is stupid. Okay. So it's not block sliding.
Hey, you're getting it. Those two go together.
Yeah, okay.
You're getting closer.
I would hope so. It's kind of the point.
You got it.
I know. I'm good. Finished chapter 3. Forgot how many there are. I want to say 5. Feels like I'm about the halfway point. Yeah, I'd say you're probably about halfway through. You've been playing it for a while.
Just a couple more stone tiles and you'll have it.
Does this go here? Then this go... Oh. This goes here.
You say they're embracing here? Looks to me like they're at each other's throats.
Well, they were married for 1,000,000 years or so.
Ooh, that'd do it.
What? Click, 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 click. I thought I threw a grenade.
You did it again. Boy, doors within doors within doors. Whatever's in here, the Quiverans wanted to protect it pretty badly.
Yeah. Let's find out why. There's a sconce. Man, I wish I'd remembered to bring a lighter.
Oh, wait, I have one. Wait while I light this.
How are you enjoying Final Fantasy X? As compared to Final Fantasy X? Alright, hold up. Let's turn the pointer back on so this is easier. Friar's Pilgrimage, so it's one of these shiny things. One of these we definitely missed. Yeah, 23. Yeah. Right, so shiny thing. That one was an etching. Alright, so shiny thing. This one was
What
photo,
I call
right?
The Lake of Ghosts was known to the Quiverans as the Tears of Chihopotex. Anyone who has suffered the loss of loved ones, Marissa's grandmother, her parents, God rest their souls, must identify somewhat with the power of this great myth.
I thought that was a black and white one. Alright, so this is what we're looking for. Hey look, Chase is in there too. So sort of like snake columns with a roof. And this was the 2 etchings here. We might actually get that one done. And then some deities. So 1 picture, and a bunch of shiny shit, and a bunch of scratch and sniff. Pretty much the same as I always have, chock full of weird mini games and a lot of unforgiving normal enemy encounters to catch you off guard. Grinding out for different classes is still oddly satisfying. Yeah, kind of felt the same way. That seems about right. How about up here? Aha. Just 3 more of those. This is probably the last chapter. Well, it's at least the last one with collectibles, it seems.
Another minor god.
I think the Lady Squad was a lot of fun. I enjoyed playing dress up. I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking of playing either Neo or Subnautica. But honestly, I don't know. I may change my mind and play something completely different. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. I guess whatever strikes my fancy and my mood. I've been kind of thinking, I know we just played through Prey, but Prey didn't really feel like a first-person shooter. I mean, it's first-person, and you do shooting, but it wasn't like traditional, like, first-person shooter. I was kind of thinking I wanted to play like an actual first-person shooter.
Not important enough to be part of the circle, huh?
So I don't know what that would be. I had played through Crisis 1 last year at some point. Maybe we played through like Crisis 2 at some point. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. I still have a bunch of like different indie games and stuff that I want to play too. I want to play Firmament.
Wow. Look at the walls.
The Golden Abyss.
The what?
It's something that Marcos wrote in his report to the Sete Cidades. And there below the throne of the Morning Star, great veins of gold course through the walls as blood from the beast of Mammon. A golden abyss to guard the gate to hell.
I always thought it was
How do you
Maman.
remember all this stuff?
I have perfect recall.
Really?
Yeah. And a good journal.
Uh-huh. Come on. Come on, Slowpoke.
Firmament is the newest game from Cyan Studios, the ones that did
Come on up here.
Myst. I don't know if it's a sequel at all to Abduction, which was their last game, but I do want to play that. I really enjoyed Abduction. Abduction was like good Riven. I did not enjoy Riven all that much, but Abduction took like the things that I was not a big fan of Riven and like learned and made like a fun, more open world puzzle game. I like that. And if Abduction is a sign of like the quality that Cyan's going to continue to put out, that's good stuff. So I'm kind of excited to check that out. I don't own it yet, but they had Trine 5 came out, I think last year, like somewhere around like now, like early last year, I think, like February or March. I could be wrong, could have been over the summer, but I want to get that too. The Trine games are super duper fun. And then like literally everything in my Steam library. I don't know. I don't know what I'm leaning towards, honestly. I really don't. A lot of options out there, not entirely sure where we're going next. Shit, and after seeing Darby playing through Tomb Raider 2013, I realized how similar. They're not the same. Tomb Raider 2013 does definitely different things than Uncharted, but there are some strong similarities between the two. Kind of made me want to play through those at some point. I've played 2013 and Rise, but I never played Shadow. I've wanted to play Shadow. Those games are a lot of fun. I don't think I'm gonna play those like right after I play this, but somewhere down the line, definitely. I want to pick up the God, they just released the second set, I think 4 through 6 of like the Tomb Raider remastered games. I wouldn't mind playing. I've never played the old ones. I wouldn't mind picking up that one. It's weird how the two franchises inspired each other. Right, well, yeah, Tomb Raider comes along, does its own thing for a bunch of years, and then Uncharted kind of like runs with what Tomb Raider did, but definitely Tomb Raider had more of a focus on like puzzling and platforming, whereas Uncharted has a heavier focus on like the combat side of things. But then definitely the Uncharted games unabashedly influenced what the new Tomb Raider reboot did, for sure. Yeah, there is no question about that. So that's kind of exciting because finishing up these games is a little sad. Like I'm really enjoying them, and you know, at least the other ones. And it's kind of sad that there's not more out there, more Uncharted games out there, but there's Tomb Raider, which is very similar.
Many religions and mythologies have stories of gods like Mehuixico, cast out from heaven for one transgression or another. His departure from the Quiviran Circle of Heaven explains why the circle currently contains the odd number of 11 gods.
There's also some Indiana Jones games that came out that were inspired by, I guess, Tomb Raider. Ooh. Like, PS2, Xbox era, like 3D action adventure games. I've always wanted to check those out, too. I've heard decent things about those. Maybe they were, you know, solid enough back in the day. I've always wanted to see what those are like. I don't know where I would play them. I own them on PC, but old games on PC are old games on PC. They don't always play well. I do like it when I can just turn a game on and not have to worry about having to spend like 4 hours setting something up. Like I did for this one. It's nice just to be able to hit play and go, oh, yeah, that is nice.
Hope this lighter holds out.
I thought only old guys who smoked cigars carried lighters.
What's that?
Never mind.
You're calling her Sully? This is not a real snake, right? This is just stone? 'Cause... like, I think snakes are cool and stuff, but not 100-foot snakes. They wouldn't do that in Uncharted. Right? I mean, it looks like rock. Tomb Raider, they would totally have a 100-foot snake. Uncharted, it wouldn't have 100-foot snake.
I thought I'd seen everything. This is amazing.
That's where we take the picture, I think. Anything down here? No. Any climbable? All right.
The throne of gold.
We made it.
Yeah. Come on.
I haven't played a Zelda-inspired game in a really long while.
Can't be too important hidden way out here.
I still have a few, but I kind of ran out of ones that were interesting looking. There was still a handful that I have that are, but I don't know. Kind of just lost it there. There's still Oceanhorn 2. I've never played that. I don't even own Oceanhorn 2. Oceanhorn was a lot of fun. 2, I think, is a bit more... I don't know how to describe it. More like Breath of the Wild, maybe? They apparently also released like some like additional content for Baldo. I didn't know that. I don't know if like going back to Baldo after like 3 or 4 years since we played it is a great idea, but you could always go back to Baldo. Baldo. Baldo was a cool looking game. It was not a cool playing game. Like, the art style was really, really good in that game. Looked like a Studio Ghibli kind of cel-shaded thing. Very, very pleasant to look at. Not so great to play. We did get a sound effect from it. The cat meowing thing, clip thing that's from Baldo.
Oh my god, Nate. Look at his clothes.
Moorish, 16th century.
Esteban. It's gotta be. But how is he so well preserved?
I have no idea. I'll tell you one thing. He didn't stay behind willingly.
Why would you pull that out?
Let's get serious.
Careful.
Really? Okay. 16th century Spanish.
I don't get it. You don't think...
We'll know in a second.
Oh, I gotta clean it. Let's... This is the only way to rotate it. Oh.
What are you looking for?
Oh, if I'm right, symbol of the Sete Cidades.
How dare they murder
You're
Esteban?
not thinking what I'm thinking.
I've given up trying to figure out what you're thinking.
Funny.
Okay, but also... Stop. Okay, this is great. I just need the other side. How do I do it? This is impossible. Sure, this is good. This is all we need.
There it is. Just as I thought. The symbol of the Sete Cidades.
I did it. It's spin to win. Yeah, I mean, it's good enough, right? A 16th century Spanish ritual dagger that once belonged to Friar Marcos de Niza.
Here's your proof. This could have only belonged to one man.
Friar Marcos. He murdered Esteban.
No. Remember what you said at the massacre site? Not murdered. Sacrificed. Esteban was a Sete Cidades offering. Blood sacrificed to seal the gates of hell.
My grandfather was right all along. This is gonna rewrite history.
What?
Doorway of the gods. Bastard set off the explosives.
Can't be. This entire place would be coming down.
Either way, doesn't give us much time. Just grab what you can. Let's get the hell out of here.
What is that?
Step away.
It was in Guero's pack. I must have accidentally switched it on.
It's a Geiger counter.
What would Guero be doing with a Geiger counter?
Tailing area from the strip mine. Near the Spanish gravesite. Must be uranium deposits throughout these mountains.
Oh my god. The gold.
It's radioactive. All of it.
Lick it.
Nice. Nice. Someone give Mr. Rhodes Scholar here a prize for figuring out the obvious.
How did you get here? We took the only boat.
Same way I always beat you, Drake. By being smarter than you. I'll take that. Hey, babe. I take your gun too, but we all know you don't carry one, huh? Wait a minute. What's this? Our little Rose has grown a thorn!
No! Give that back!
Oh, this is important to you? Huh? Well, it's very, very nice.
No!
Chase! Don't.
Oh, you kids have found all kinds of swell toys, ain't you? Hello, gorgeous. I wondered where you were.
Wait, you knew all along.
What about the gold being hot? Sure. Well, Generali figured it out by accident when he had Chase's amulet. Who cares? Click, 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 click. Here it is. Here it is. It's kind of like music, isn't it? Huh?
And you're just gonna take it anyway.
Oh, you sound so surprised.
You can't do that. Once this gets into the world market, jewelry, coins, dental work.
Come on, what are a few rads among friends, right?
Use your head. Think of the radiation poisoning. Millions could die.
Don't be so melodramatic, Drake. Huh? It's just low grade. Nothing worse than an X-ray or two. Huh? Can you feel it? Besides, this little thing, it's just gonna end up in a museum. Besides, I mean, who goes to museums anyway except for old people, right? Who's it gonna hurt? Really?
Yeah, wonder if that's what they thought.
Maybe we should ask them. Hey, did you hate living with all this beautiful gold? Huh? let's take a moment and cry for all the poor Quiverans. Boo-hoo. Sucks to be them. Come on, it took like a century or two, and they live with this stuff. I'm gonna have this littered throughout the black market before you can say, hey, have you had that mole checked?
Wise ass. Right to the end.
Beat the weenie up.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
The best you got?
I'm gonna kill you.
Nice try.
Yeah, there's big subtitles because, you know, it was a portable game, you know, and so the screen was a lot smaller, so to make it, you know, readable, they made big ones.
How's that, huh? You like that rock taste good? Come on, strike!
Whee! Oh, he's got a knife now? Where'd he get the knife? Get your machete. Lies.
Did your mother ever tell you not to run with a knife? Huh?
I was doing so well, too. CQC. I got stabbed.
The best you got? I'm gonna kill you.
Dude. I gotta watch this dumbass cutscene again.
How's that feel, huh? You like that rock taste good? Come on, strike!
Oh, you were just fucked.
Yeah, it feels good, doesn't it?
I don't know how I'm doing it wrong.
Come on, man, just don't.
I did so well before. He does have a rifle, but we're not allowed to use it. That would not be sporting of us.
Show me what you got. The best you got? I'm gonna kill
Shit. Son of a bitch. How's that feel, huh? You like that rock taste good? Come on!
I don't see how this little weasel dude's beating up Drake. Like, this does not make sense. Like, look at his pants. No one that hikes their pants up that well knows how to fight. No, god damn it.
Come on, man, just don't. The best you got? I'm gonna kill you.
I don't see how I'm doing it. I give up. Of course they do. Think of martial arts movies where the guy takes off his jacket and his pants are like fully high belted. Then he fly kicks someone out a window.
You don't want to do this.
This is really messed up. They're not up to their nipples, okay? This guy's pants is up to his nipples. I know where his nipples are.
I'm gonna kill you. Nice try. Bitch. I'm gonna kill
Fist of Legend with Jet Li, and he fights like that. And it's kind of hilarious. I've seen Fist of Legend, and he does not fight like that. You're just making things up now, Jada. Hello? I did so well the first time, and now I'm doing terrible. There should have been like a checkpoint here. I feel like this is like really easy and not difficult, and yet somehow I'm making this the most difficult thing in the world. It's difficult because of touchpad recognition. Okay, that's the one I'm scared of. Can it be over? Oh, thank God. Do it.
Get up. We're leaving.
Nice. Nice.
We have a machete, you know.
We're partners, Drake. The two of us. All this gold, this could have been ours.
Yeah, you know what? Keep it. Gold is yours. But when I get to that doorway of the gods, I'm setting off Guerrero's explosives and I'm sealing this cavern up for good.
You ain't. You know why? Because you ain't got it in you.
We'll see.
Oh, there's your princess. Oh, look out. She's got a gun. She played us both. Drake, the whole time. Keeping her hands squeaky clean with her self-righteous bullshit. Letting me take out Guerrero for her.
You know what? Not everyone thinks like you do, Dante. You're the one that uses people, not me.
Oh, sure. You just stand there, watching the two of us tear each other's throats out. And when we're gone, who's left with all the beautiful gold, huh?
You're pathetic.
Forget him. We're leaving.
Good luck with that, buddy. The only way out of here now It's through an army of my men. You still want to go with her?
Passage to the lake.
Shit. All right, go. Start climbing.
Drake. Drake! You're going all soft! It's Sully's fault! That's why you always leave empty-handed, Drake! Empty-handed! Empty-handed!
He's tired. He needs a nap. He's just angry because he's sleepy. Little people, when they're tired, get angry. He does, is when he fights Ting-Un. Like his friend who thinks that Jet Li's trying to take over the dojo. So they fight and Jet's wearing his white shirt tucked into his pants. I mean, yeah. But doesn't come up to his nipples. Not nipple high. I'm not saying you can't tuck your shirt in. That's fine. You're just not supposed to tuck it in up to here.
More Dante's men. They must not know the war's over. All right, wait here.
Fat chance.
You took Dante's gun?
Yeah. Like he said, I need to start taking care of my own business.
Chase, listen to me. For some things, there's no turning back.
Well, it's too late to worry about that now, isn't it? You ready?
Yeah, okay. But stay behind me.
Chase gonna start busting some caps. I don't believe it. $32? Oh, God. Well. I think we missed out on some stuff in 31. The menagerie. There's more? It didn't end? Can you select it? Want to know what it is? No, not that one. No, stop it. Why are you doing... It flashed twice. Select it. No, stop selecting that one. There's so many. It just keeps going. Oh my God. How... Wait... This game has 76 chapters. You know what? I got this.
I'm gonna get you.
That was a stealth kill. That also was a stealth kill.
Goodbye.
That would be very painful. That would also make me fall down. I would not continue to fight if that happened to me. I don't think anyone would. It's just... This game over? I'd be like, yup, I'm dead. Why are you dead? I got shot in the dick. I'm dead. That is how you die. It's not a fun how you die, but it's definitely dead. That is dead. Oh, okay. Base.
This way, come on. Crap!
What's crap? I see. I like how that body just disappeared. Anything? There's like 9,000 treasures around that we still need to find, so... I can't believe there's still more. I'm appalled. I'm literally appalled. Appalled! Do you know what it takes for me to be appalled? This. This is what it takes. Appalled. Well, you know, like the, well, I have never. That's this. This, well, I have never. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. I could have shot him a lot faster, but I wanted to make sure I also shot him in the dick.
Keep moving, come on.
It's important that you do that. Do see over there. It does make me suspicious. I don't know how I would get to over there. It doesn't look like anything Drake could grab onto, so.
You're gonna die soon.
You're gonna die soon, Steve Blum. That's rude. When did Steve Blum really start to take off? Like, when did his career, you know, he become... What was it? He was Spike in Cowboy Bebop, and that was the early 2000s. But he had been doing, like, video game stuff for a while. But he's not even, like, a character in this. He's just a soldier. He's just soldier. I mean, you take voice work where you get voice work, you know, I guess you're not really picky. It's just kind of wild to hear him not, like...
Hey, come on.
He now doing something slightly bigger, I guess. Oh, what do I have? What other... They're all M4? Alright, I guess we're picking up the M4. He probably didn't make a ton of money. How? I wonder what kind of, that was before like voice actors really had any sort of union. Wonder how, like, royalties and stuff usually go to like people that created the show and the actors and stuff in it, but when you do a dub, I wonder how that works, right? It was really popular. I wonder if I doubt that they see any residuals from that. I doubt that they do. You probably go in, you get paid your like $10,000 for, you know, the 20 episodes, and then you move on, and that's it. Nowadays, I think that was one of the big things that they were bargaining for, was royalties. I think that was one of the big things that they were bargaining. And that just happened a few years ago. He used an alias in Cowboy Bebop because it wasn't a union job, and he did a great job hiding his voice too. Right, you're not supposed to do work if it's not sanctioned by whatever the voice actors guild is. Like, if the company isn't paying for whatever fees that they're supposed to pay to the unions, then yeah, if you're part of that, you're not allowed to do work for it. I didn't know that. I did not know that Cowboy Bebop was part of that. I mean, it's pretty obvious that it's him. I mean, he was more known as David Lucas long before anybody knew him as Steve Bloom. Oh, okay. It's clearly who it is, right? You could say, that's not me, that's David Lucas. But they're like, no, Steve, that's you. You sound like Steve. You always do the Steve voice. I didn't know he went by a alias. John Smith. Right. I mean, you could call yourself whatever. It's not like it makes a difference. Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. I like how he hopped to the side. That was fun. And by I did not. Crotch shot.
My hands are about to fall off.
Okay, what do you want me to do about that? My hands are about to fall off. Like, that's on you. What kind of gun is this? I'm not responsible for your hands falling off, miss. I wish I was, but I'm not. That is outside of my pay grade, my purview. No treasure? Oh. I mean, that's cool and all, but maybe I should keep the desert. Little grenade launcher. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's over here too? Oh, there were two of them. Alright, fine, screw it. You know what? Who cares? Let's shoot stuff with a grenade launcher. A mini grenade launcher. A handgun grenade launcher, because it's apparently a thing. Cool.
Up there, on the road. We're gonna kill you.
Got it.
Lights out, boys.
I've killed things before with this gun. Apparently. That's hilarious.
No more ropes. Okay, I can do this.
Yeah, you could totally do it. You got it. I believe in you believing in you. Okay. Looks like it was just the one thing. Can't jump kick that. I was trying to climb faster. I did not climb faster. I fell.
Up there, on the road.
You jump off. That was a bad decision on my part. As
No more
are
ropes.
most of my
Okay,
decisions.
I can do this.
Nothing?
This way.
Over there, watch it!
Hello?
Nowhere to go now.
You got it.
Did I get him?
I will kick you to sleep.
I'm going to kick you to sleep.
Nice try.
Damn.
That's a dialogue line. I'm going to kick you to sleep. You want me to say what? You want me to say I'm going to kick you to sleep? I just want to clarify this. You want me to say out loud, and then other people will hear it, I'm going to kick you to sleep. Right? Yeah? Yes? Okay. Out loud. Like, you're sure? That's the line you want me to deliver. I'm gonna kick you to sleep. Pick it up. Pick up the treasure. Yeah, man, it's cool. You're gonna kick them so hard they're gonna fall asleep. Okay. Okay. You know, it's like one of those really cool, like, Hollywood action lines. I'm gonna kick you to sleep. Very cool. All the kids are saying it. It's the rage. Chase, look what I have. I can't even use it. 90% of the time you find one of these guns, you don't even get to use them. Like, what the hell's even the point? What's the point? Can't carry it up a rope. What's even the point? It's easily the most disappointing gun in the game. I think I've had one opportunity to use it.
Remember when I said I wasn't afraid of heights? I lied.
Climb, Chase, climb!
I'm trying!
I'm also not afraid of heights. I'm terrified of heights. Not afraid. Big difference.
Come on, through here. These guys just won't quit.
That didn't kill him? That did. We did it, Chase. We blew up the bad guys with blowing ups. Are you still in cover? We won. We beat all the bad guys. I think you even shot one. I think she murdered a guy. You got your first kill. That's something to be not proud of. I think that's one of those things you're not supposed to be proud of. Can I jump into there? You think?
Hurry!
Uh-oh. He moved! Chase, what are you doing? I killed them. They're dead. You do not need to continue shooting the corpse. Uh-oh.
You got him!
Did I now? Of course I did. I knew what I was doing. Obviously. From the beginning. Take it from the top! There's one of the heavy guns. It does look like I could, like, maybe jump over there, right? They won't let me aim here. Then how would I get back out? That would be a pretty far jump, right? And maybe you could. I'd probably die. I feel like there's a 900% chance that I'd probably die. You can't aim from here. It's weird. $600? Apparently that's how I say 600. 600? These are all proper letters in the word 600. I hear some pew-pews. Well, we're gonna get everyone here. We're gonna make so many friends. This is so fucking stupid, so we don't get to use the gun. Yeah. Cool. It was a really cool gun. You can't use it. You're not allowed to. It's illegal. Really cool gun. It's neat. It shoots a lot, but you're not allowed to use it. Fucking game, man. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? I don't even know where he is. How's it going, Smoke? How is your Tuesday going? Was someone gonna shoot me? Okay, that's cool. It's always worth it. I hate those invisible walls in video games. RE4 Remake has a bunch of those. Do they? There have been some invisible walls in this, and it's been mildly frustrating, but not too bad. A couple of times I try to jump to a platform, and they're like, no wall. That doesn't happen often. Your grandfather? What about your grandpappy? You want me to beat him up for you? I'll do it. I'll be peeking a corner in the wall. Oh, like what happened right there? Yeah, it's just shooting the wall, though. I mean, sometimes you take a chance from cover and you line up a shot and you're like, oh, right, I'm shooting the wall. Gotta move out a little bit. And hitboxes are not fully representational, or is just hard to tell. I definitely have done that in plenty of games where I was just shooting up a wall being like, oh, yeah. I got them all. Get out of here. Corner peaks. Some corner peaks. Who's that peeking around my corner? Circle, huh? Blow. Nobody now. Who's that peeking around my corner? I've been making a golden era playlist for a friend of mine. So I've been listening to a bunch of old school hip hop. I guess it's all old school now if it's over 30 years old, right? So I've been listening to stuff from like the 80s and late 80s and early 90s. And I was just listening to some Goody Mob today, and I was just like, yeah, man, I like some Goody Mob. Come and get your soul food. Good old-fashioned soul food. That album's good. Still, wait, no, that one's, what is that one called? I wasn't listening, I was about to say Still Standing, but that's their second album. What the fuck was their first album called? Was it called Soul Food? No. It wasn't called Soul Food, right? Television. Yeah, it's called Soul Food. You hit the nail on the head. That album's great. That album's great. That's a classic. That is a classic. That's my jam. That's my jam. I've been... Oh, man. I gotta put Cypress Hill on there. I can't forget Cypress Hill. She was like, I want a bunch of stuff. She didn't care what it was about. She just wanted music. I gotta do that. Like something off their first album. Something off the first. I put on a Jizza song from Liquid Swords. I did. I was like, who do I want to do? I mean, Raekwon had a decent one. Tikal had some good stuff, but I was like, I'm gonna go with Liquid Swords. I like the Jizza. I put on Shadowboxing. That's my jam. Wait. No. What did I put on from that one? It was the one right before Shadowbox, and not the one with Meth, but the one with the RZA and Killah Priest and Ghostface. What was that one? Fourth Chamber. I always forget the name of that one. Fourth Chamber. Yeah, Shadowboxing's Meth. I thought about doing Cold World. Cause that's got Inspected Deck. I like some Inspected Deck. It's a cold, cold world. That's my jam. I've been trying to avoid, like, I've been trying to cut off at, like, 94. I've got a couple songs on there that are, like, I had to throw on some Jurassic 5. I couldn't not. I had to throw on Jurassic 5. I couldn't not. It had to. So Concrete Jungle's on there.
Yeah. Okay, listen. Once I push this, we haul ass, okay? There's no way to shut it off.
Okay. Come on. What's the matter?
He was right.
What are you talking about?
I can't do it.
Nate!
I can't bury him alive.
He just tried to kill you!
I know.
Corvira is poison, Nate. It killed my grandfather. I'm not letting it kill anyone else.
Chase, wait.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh, crap. We gotta move.
I think she made the right choice.
Chase, run!
Okay, yep, you run. I'll look around here real quick. What if there's treasure? Kick in the doorways in the 4-4. All you heard with Papa, don't hit me no more. I think it would have to be after on his first album. I don't think I could do Life After Death. I think it'd have to be on Ready to Die. I got more Glocks and texts than you. What's the song with meth? No, that's definitely ready to die. That's definitely ready to die. There we go. How much crap are we looking for here? Oh, I got clothes! And then open it again. 4? That's probably the last thing, so there's 4 there. She's fine. But there's plenty of good music on Ready to Die. Plenty of good. I'm bleeding.
I need backup.
You got him!
I know. I got Representing 93 off Strictly. I can't say the rest of that album name or I will be banned from Twitch forever. I like that song. It's a good Pac song. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I've listened to that album enough to know which one that one's from. I listened to the crap. I think I've listened to Life After Death more than Ready to Die. I like Ready to Die. I definitely think I've listened to more of that. I'm not trying to put on, like, just, like, one of, like, every artist I can think of, not, like, doubling down. And that's the hard thing, is, like, picking a song when there's, like, oh, there's this one. Oh, there's this one. Oh, there's this one. I've got a lot of unknowns and stuff on there, which is really fun. Oh, maybe I should throw on some Poor Righteous Teachers. I gotta throw some of them on there. Cypress Hill. Poor Righteous Teachers. I can't believe I forgot Public Enemy. I can't believe I forgot Public Enemy. I can't forget that one either. There's plenty of good Public Enemy out there. Alta Skelta? La Fla Eshkoshka. That's good. I love that song. Yeah, maybe. Their first album was like 94, 95, right? I could maybe do that. I have Black Moon. I think I put Bucktown on there. Bucktown! Home of the original gun clappers. Man, I think I threw that one on there. I threw a lot on there. Got some old KRS-One. Sound of the Police. I was thinking about something off like BDP. One of the BDP albums, but then I was like, kind of like Sound of the Police. It's a good one. You had a lot of good stuff for BDP.
Oh, crap!
Careful.
Here goes.
Oh, that guy just got rocked. I was trying to like think of
Gotta keep moving.
some
Hey, I'm right behind you.
West Coast non-gangster rap. I mean, I got some on there, but I was trying to think of like other people. So like I have The Far Side and Souls of Mischief. I need some Dell. I need some Dell. Dell the funky Homo sapien. I need some Dell. Cause there was the whole yeah, whatever you call the backpacker hip hop of LA and stuff out there with The Far Side and Souls of Mischief and all that. And Dell. What was their group called? The Alcoholics? I got the Alcoholics and King T. I got an Alcoholic song and King T. I like the licks. I like King T too. King T kind of like borders on gangsta, but not exactly. Hell yeah, King T. I love it. I like King T. Part of the Liquid crew. I didn't throw any Exhibit on there because Exhibit's like right around like mid-era. I think Exhibit at the Speed of Life is like 96, 97. I'd like to throw that on there. At the Speed of Life is like one of my favorite albums, but I feel like it's a little too late. But yeah, King T had stuff early on. I think I got something off of it. I think it was his fourth album. I took something off of. I think it's called 4. I think it's just called 4. I probably should do Too Short. Not a huge fan of DJ Quick. I should probably do something from Too Short though. Rakim. I got some Eric B and Rakim. I got some Eric B and Rakim. You can't sleep on them. Rakim is the god after all. Cool G Rap. I wasn't sure if I wanted to throw any Cool G Rap on there. Cool G Rap has some like corny ass shit from like the 80s and then he just goes hard. Yeah, I was contemplating throwing some stuff on there. I really like 456. That album is fucking amazing, but I don't know. Because Cool G Rap was Cool G Rap and DJ Polo up until like 94, 95. I think 95 was when 456 came out. What's up, Darby? Hello. How you doing? Yeah, I wasn't. Where is Cool G Rap? Is from New York, right? He has a heavy West Coast sound. Heavy. But he's definitely New York, yeah. Everything from 4, 5, 6 on up is hard. It is. It is. It is. I got Gangstar. I like his old stuff too, but he goes hard. Am I winning? Yeah, I think we might be on the last chapter. So we're almost at least done with the game, but then we gotta go collect that treasure. You know how it is. But then we gotta go collect that treasure. And we missed a lot of treasure. And we just blew up like the ancient city. We just blew up the ancient city. So the whole thing's crumbling. So everything behind us is falling apart. Yay. Clearly it's not a current threat to us, though. It's not a current threat. Rated XXX. That was not that good. Live and Let Die was alright. Roots of Evil? You like that one? I think, yeah. Roots of Evil and 456. I think I like 456 a little bit better than Roots of Evil, but yeah. 456 just has some like wonderful samples on there, man. Anytime you sample Herbie Hancock, you've got my ear, man. You've got my ear.
Ah, shit!
You got my ear.
God, I hate this.
Oh, a friend! Two friends. No free ammo? Okay, good, free ammo. I was like, oh no, I just wasted all of that for free ammo. That's so good. If you're ever dangling off of something and you need to reload, you just get free ammo. You get a full magazine of ammo. It's so helpful. I love it. What else we got? I have a bunch of like really underground shit like ain't nobody's heard of, which makes me happy. Like these people like released an album out of their grandma's garage kind of music. But that shit goes. I got De La Soul, Tribe Called Quest, Black Sheep, Queen Latifah. I need some more lady rappers. I need to remember to put on some like MC Light. Maybe some Salt and Pepper. I want to sleep on the ladies. I already have like 40 songs on there too. It's a lot. But it needs it. There's got to be more. I put on some EPMD, some DOS effects. There's a lot of East Coast stuff that I got. I did do Outcast and Goody Mob. I don't actually know too much about like old school Southern stuff. I'm not putting on Uncle Luke, you know. Not doing that. We don't need 2 Live Crew.
Look out!
Why did she say look out? What am I looking out for?
Watch out!
That one works. That one works. That fell. Thank you. Death is near. It was. It was.
Oh no!
Oh no? Oh no.
We have to climb on that?
That was a... I agree, that was a no-no. Death came calling, but we avoided it. With... just being slow. Something shiny over there? Probably shouldn't walk any more in that direction. It's safe. It's safe.
Ah!
It's very safe.
Oh god.
This is all very safe.
Okay.
Go, just go.
There was we beat up Dante, and it was all just like one big quick time touchscreen event. That was I failed a few times. That was not exciting. But then we won. It was fun to beat up Dante. I did like that part. I hate that guy. No, those suck. Yeah, it was all like, you know how sometimes the arrows pop up on screen? It was just like 30, it was so long. It was like 30 inputs of touchscreen stuff. I don't mind QuickTime events so much, but the playing the touchscreen stuff on the controller just, it's not terrible. It just doesn't feel great, you know? It's okay. Oh, this is where the other dude was. I mean... maybe I should? It only has 5 rounds. No, no way. To the trash with you. Oh, we were... right, I was over there. Okay. I don't... yeah, the touchscreen... QuickTime events are, they just feel kind of finicky. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I'm finicky. I apparently have like a weird time. I guess because my hands are big. I'm gonna go with that. I got some meaty hands, and I don't know how people hold a controller. Like, do people hold a controller like this? My hands are like my up on the controller. They're like consuming it. Like when I'm holding it, like my hands aren't on the grips because my hands are too big for that. So they're kind of like pulled out. So like I hold the controller kind of like this. So sometimes I have like a weird time like hitting like directly up because it just feels weird to like move my hands like that. Maybe I just hold controllers weird. Like I do that. I hold it like that, and then like my hands aren't on like the grips. Sort of. My fingers are, but like my palms aren't like flush with it. And I don't know. It's like weird. And I feel like that maybe like the way I hold it kind of affects how like I move my thumbs. And so when I'm using the touchpad, it does the same thing. Like I think I'm like going like in the right direction, but I think maybe I'm like slightly off. So I mean, I was making some mistakes here and there. It didn't take too many tries. It's just, it was long. It was really long. And they give you 3 misses, so 3 strikes and you're out. And he stabbed us a few times and shot us in the face once. That was really brutal. That was like really brutal. He shot us in the face. I'm gonna use this. Yeah, that's better. Oh, there's the, Alright, yeah, we're good. Alright, this is gonna be awkward. I got some grenades. Let's try throwing a grenade. Can I throw a grenade? Grenade. Does that look like it's near him? That looks like it's near him. I'm throwing. Motherfucker! Why would you?
Damn.
That was a good grenade. Where'd he go? Okay, with the snow moving, I can't hit shit when it's moving slow. Oh my god. Y'all need to stop moving for half a second. There we go, crouch shot, that's good. The game cheated and did not allow me to throw my grenade. Oh, I don't think they can walk across though. So that was very nice. He just stood there and I shot his helmet off. Darn. I don't even know what that guy was shooting. Alright, so it was all M4 here. Yeah, let's put that back on. Okay, well, bye, rifle. I didn't want that rifle anyways. That was a stupid rifle. There was a rocket launcher! Why were you guarding the rocket launcher, Chase? I could have used that. Rude. It's alright. We didn't need it. We didn't need it. It's all good. I'm not sad, nor upset, nor disappointed. I'm none of those things. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I'm like 90% sure I'm dead. Yep. I guess I could try to use the rocket launcher this time, right? I thought maybe I could jump. I thought maybe I could jump. I did not. I did not. I failed at the jumping. Alright, I'm gonna grab this rocket launcher this time. No, no, no. Can't. Yep, there we go.
Oh, God.
You're surrounded.
I could probably... Nope, that gun's gone. Yep, that gun's gone. Good. Well, I mean, that takes down one. Ah, cover.
Oh, not a good time.
Didn't think we were gonna get that. So this time, don't jump down there. This time, don't jump down. That's the... Oh, there it is. Hey, you lived. You lived. All right. Way to go. It lived. Everything's okay.
Ah, shit.
That is the happy one. What are we fighting?
Don't quit.
They don't? I can use this now?
You got him!
I did. Where is this guy? What are you shooting at? shit. Okay, not good. Should probably get some cover here. I don't need cover.
Nice try, fellas.
Anyone else? Are we done? Did I win? I won, obviously. Treasure hole! Excuse me, please? Hello. Thank you for coming to the corner, but I would like to leave. I'm not... Base? I appreciate you, but we need to go this way. Pew, 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 pew. Base. 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 I need you to go back. I need you... I would like it... Okay. Thank you for cornering me. That was very rude. If you have something to say, you could just say it. You don't have to put me into a corner. It's okay. I'm all ears. We got ammo for something. Alright, which way is the incorrect way? Oh, probably that. That is the way of the hole. We want to find not the exit, right? That's what we're looking for, is not. I guess we're looking for treasure. There was no treasures to be had. What the hell? This is supposed to be Treasure Town, USA. How many more do we need? How do I get this? One? Just one? Uno mas? Come on. It wasn't up here? This was like the perfect spot, too. I don't know anything about writing or programming or coding, but if you were like, hey, we need someone to hide treasure, you hire me. I can put your treasures in the most delightful places. I'll run around your game, I'll find weird nooks and crannies that I go to, and then I'll put treasures in them. I'll make all the treasure seekers happy. They'll be delighted. And then we'll celebrate with cake. We'll celebrate with cake. I don't know what kind of cake, but cake. Cheesecake? Vegemite flavored cake? You get out of here with your Vegemite flavors. That would not be cake. That would not be cake. That would be the antithesis of cake. Would you like salt in your cake? I mean, some, but not all of it. Would you eat a Vegemite cake? Vegemite in cheesecake.
Over here, come on.
Whoa!
I'm ready to try some Vegemite and cheese. I think I can handle Vegemite and cheese.
Chase, no.
I didn't know more enemies were showing up. Also, yes, I would, because I'm not afraid of the Vegemite. I am also afraid... Wait, no, you said not. I'm not afraid of Vegemite. I'm afraid of cardiac arrest. There we go. There we go. Saved it.
Over here, come on.
Whoa! Hey, help!
What goes in the Vegemite and cheese cake? Your feet are in the way! Anything you want? No, 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 no. You're the one going on about Vegemite and cheesecake. Not anything I want. It's what goes in it, Darby. You are the expert. How do we cake the Vegemite? How do we cake the cheese? What kind of cheese? I need specifics if I'm going to concoct some abomination. Carefully, with respect. These aren't ingredients. You need the ingredients for the abomination. I say abomination. It could be good.
Right,
If you could put carrots in a cake, you could put Vegemite in one, right? Oh shit.
Ladies first.
Where is treasure, though?
You said down was sometimes up. This looks like a whole lot of down.
And up. You know. Cream cheese is used in cheesecake. It is. Cream cheese is used in cheesecake. This is true. So that's also used on sandwiches with Vegemite. So however one makes cheesecake, but with a swirl of Vegemite. That's the thing. Cream cheese and Vegemite. I could try that. I could try that. I love cream cheese. Cream cheese is kind of like my jam. Delicious.com. I like the sound of this. I clicked on it and nothing happened because it's on the other monitor. Let's see what we got here. Oh shit, Vegemite cheesecake? 30 minutes, an hour to cook, serves 8. I'm like 8 people. Plain sweet biscuits. Oh, that's probably for the crust, right? Unsalted butter. Cream cheese at room temperature. Chopped. I'm not chopping cream cheese. How do you chop cream cheese? Is mush. Sour cream. Love it. Sugar. 2 tablespoons Vegemite. I don't know. How much is a tablespoon? Like $17,000? Some vanilla extract. Some eggs. So it sounds just like cheesecake. Like there wasn't anything interesting, different in there. Well, not different, but tablespoons. Yeah, the tablespoon's the big one. That's the big one. It doesn't sound too bad. Clean out the food processor, add the cream cheese, sour cream, sugar, Vegemite, and vanilla. What are you doing with the 250 grams of biscuits, right? Place biscuits into a food processor and process so they resemble fine breadcrumbs. Yeah, that's what I figured. I could just use graham crackers for that. Make it Australian style. When they say sweet biscuits, what kind of biscuit are they talking about? I'm not familiar with just like the term biscuit for just being cookie. Is just cookie. I don't know what that means. Like, you just said cookie. Like, okay. Give my mom some. I'll make it. I'm gonna quit streaming. We'll go do a cooking stream. I'll make it while she's sleeping. I can't use the food processor while she's sleeping. Milk biscuits? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna look that up. Let's see here. Milk biscuits. I gotta make them? What if I have to make them first? I can't make that. I gotta make them and then grind them up. Look at all the work that I did. Destroy. Oh, you know what the funny thing is? When I looked up milk biscuit, it gave me American biscuits. I'm gonna look up Australia. There we go. They're vanilla. I could probably, we have Nilla wafers, and I've used Nilla wafers as, what do you call it? As a crust for cheesecake, and that's turned out really good. If that's really all that is just that, that's not too bad. Nilla wafers. You're good. Go away. No, I don't want you using my location for freaking cookies. Like, how's that gonna help anyone? No, I want to go to Amazon. I don't want 10 pounds of Nilla wafers. Get out of here. Close this. That's a lot. This is... Take me to damn Amazon. This is a Nilla wafer right here. Look at that. Oh, and we got detail. This, and then you crunch these up, and you make the crust. These are really good. These are really good. They're not overly sweet, but they have like a strong vanilla flavor because they're called Nilla wafers, you know. But these are something. These are graham crackers. Are usually what you use for it. Woolworth. All right, what do we got here? This a wafer? Oh, yeah, we have that stuff too. These are wafers too. I don't know why they call the other. I guess there's a variety of wafers. We have this too. Like almost identical to that. Almost identical. I haven't had one of these kinds of wafers in a really long time. Really long time. I think the Nilla wafers are the only... And then there's also communion wafers. And those are just like little thin cardboard that you get at church, and then you feel gross after you eat them. Because apparently you just ate the body of a human being, so... Christians are cannibals. Christians are cannibals. Drinking blood and eating the body of some dead dude that died 2,000 years ago. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Communion wafers. I didn't mean to go there. I didn't mean to go there. I'm gonna reel it back a little bit. Yeah, but I mean, we have these wafers too. I don't know why they call these wafers as well. I don't know. Yeah, because these are like little biscuits, cookies, whatever you want to call them. That's what I would end up using, because if that's similar to Whatever the... Because it didn't give a picture here with the recipe. Which one was the recipe? This one? The Vegemite one? It just says plain sweet biscuits, so I don't know what that is. It also has like a greenish tint, which is probably the Vegemite. I would eat this. I would try this. I don't think that I'd be opposed to it. It would have a bit more of a salty flavor to it, so it wouldn't be as sweet. I think that could be good. Well, look up brown. I'm sorry, a brownish color? It's too far away for me to tell. Brown? Is Vegemite green or brown? Is Vegemite brown? It's yellow right now. He's partially colorblind. Ah, Bill. The lore. Yeah. Is it green? I can't tell. I'll zoom in. Oh. Yeah, that's more like a cream color and brown. It's like tannish cream. That's creamy in there, and it's a little more brown at the top. Yeah, it's not green. It's not. It was zoomed out, okay? It was really small for me. It was like this big. Like, how am I supposed to tell what color that is when it's this big, okay? I can't see that. Can't see that. It's too small. Tomorrow, the 13th, you'll have been on Twitch for 7 years. Nice. Happy 7 years. We'll celebrate by you being here and watching me stream. We'll celebrate. Celebrate, Bill, tomorrow. Come on. Celebrate, Bill. It's a Billabration. You gonna stream? Bill streams on Twitch. Been here many years? You haven't been here that many. How long have you been here? Been here for like 2 years. You've been here since 2018. Get the fuck out of here. You're definitely one of the oldest followers I have. You're definitely one of the oldest ones. I did not say any nice words to you. Don't go sharing platitudes for the platypus. I did not do that. That was AI. It was not me. Never say nice things. Never.
This way, come on.
No, maybe like once. Maybe once. Maybe once. I won't do it again, though. It caved in, but it didn't cave in treasure. Where's his final treasure? Wasn't here. Chase! Where is it? Does she have it? Like, do you have it on your person? We're never getting it. We're never getting it. I'm gonna climb up to the top. I'm not allowed to climb up to the top. I'm gonna jump over here. Alright, this is where it was. Don't die. There's no... We're never gonna find it. That's it. We missed it. Worst day ever. Happened again.
The column! It's collapsing! Nate! Look out! Run!
Chase!
They ruined. Cut her legs off!
Chase! Chase, come on, don't give up on me now.
Senor Drake, So very pleased to see that you are well. Guerrero, there's no need to mourn the senorita. You will soon be joining her.
Come on, Guerrero. Look around, can't you see? Whole place is coming down.
I see perfectly, I assure you. It is you that are blind. Do you see this, Senor Drake?
Ah, nice little upgrade from your toy sword. Did you get tired of cutting ropes?
And this? This is all that's left of my army. The revolution is over. Tell me, Senor Drake, what is a general without an army?
I don't know. Unemployed?
Is not. I have but one cause left. I will die here today. But you will die with me.
Oh, talk. Come on, Guerrero, stop feeling so sorry for yourself. So some Jersey street punk kicked your ass. Not the first time you've lost, right? You can always get a job beating up defenseless women. Maybe some kids?
Yes. You are so right. Enough talk.
What's up? I'm Fast Wolf. How you doing, homie? You feeling any better today? Yep, we did not get that last treasure. Shoot the missile. Shoot the missile. Okay, I did not blow up Chase there. No one can prove that. I think it's going okay. Is there treasure here too? Oh my god. I guess there's like 2 here. Let's check that out. It's going okay. I think we're at the end of the game. I think we about to win. I think we about to win.
Senor Drake.
Okay. That was not jumping. Tell Ko Gortrout I said Ooga Booga. I mean, you could tell him. I'm sure he'll be around at some point. I was gonna say, he's not really shooting any rockets at us. No, he is. He's sure taking his time. I would have shot like 7 rockets at this point. At least 7. I don't have a gun? How do we keep losing our guns? Someone shoots a rocket at you and you just lose your gun? Oh god.
Whoa, that was close.
Okay. Over to the other side. Perfect. Oh, are we getting like sneaky on him or something? We go like pull his pants down while he's not looking? No one likes to get pantsed. Nobody. And it catches everyone off guard. Oh god. Okay. Quick time event. Yep, this will go good. No way I failed this. Bullshit! Oh boy. Okay, no more failures. I just beat him up and he wins. Okay, I got a new plan. I'm gonna use my index finger. I've been using my thumb, and my thumb is unreliable apparently. I'm using my index finger. There's no way this fails. My index finger is amazing. All right, let's go, index finger.
Now we're both trapped, eh?
Stop this, Squirrel. We still
It's a
have
little
time.
stressful.
No honor in defeat, Cinematic. Only in death.
Yeah? Let's find out.
I wish we could just have a tickle fight. I got your footsies. Did I lose? Oh, no, we're still. Ah! He screamed a really long time there. God damn it! I swear I hit the. Oh. Oh. I'm back to the thumb. We're thumbing it. We're thumb people now.
Now we're both trapped, eh?
It was a really long fall.
We still have time.
There's no honor in
He's got some
defeat,
good lungs.
Cinematic. Only in death.
Yeah? Let's find out.
That was good. That was good. All right, don't fail. Come on, man. I'm swiping. I'm not. I don't know how to use Tinder. Have you tried not falling? No, not yet. I've not yet tried the not falling.
Now we're both trapped, eh?
Stop this, Squirrel. We still have
Should
time.
I?
There's no honor in defeat, Cinematic.
Do you think that this would be a good strategy?
Yeah? Let's find out.
am moving my fingers in accordance with what the game says is just cheating. Alright. Back to index finger. We're index finger people now. We're pointers. Nope, the first thing I did was... How? I can't go down anymore. How does down fail? I know the direction of down. Apparently I don't. I wish I could see what my fingers were doing. That's the important part. Looking. I'm not allowed to look. I don't need to see what direction my fingers are doing fingery things. Your inexperience got you catfished 12 times. You need to learn to swipe better. 12? That explains some problems I've had. Okay, we got it this time. This is it. Maybe I want to be catfished. I don't. Okay, okay. Why are you trying to pull up the sword? Huh. Hugs! He likes us. If I fail any of these, do I just die? Are you fucking kidding me? I think if I could see the direction that I was swiping it, this is why I failed Tinder. I failed all Tinder. Oh, that hurt. I was getting them all correct. Index finger was killing it. I was indexing the crap out of it.
Stop this, Quirrell. We still have time.
There's no honor in defeat, Xenotrek. Only in death.
Yeah? Let's find out.
I honestly don't feel like this is like that big of a challenge. It's just, I'm an idiot, apparently. I don't understand touchscreens. I'm too old. The zoomer technology. I don't understand how I'm not... I swiped right. I swiped right. What direction did it think? Now you've been kidnapped and foot sold on the black market. Good going. At least they didn't take my kidney.
Only in death.
Yeah? Let's find out.
I could go with that a foot, I think. I could get a cool, like, replacement, like robot foot. Could I get a robot foot? I can't swipe right anymore. Like, what the heck? That, I was looking at it. I literally looked at that swipe right, and it was fucking right. Get out of here. A hook? A hook foot? Why not make it cool? Is a hook foot is cool? Probably no one else has a hook foot. Could be the first. Can I pick things up with the hook?
Stop this, Squirrel. We still have time.
There's no honor in defeat, Senator. Only in death.
The hook feet people.
Let's find out.
I finally found my people. You better stab with it. It would require me to lift my leg up pretty high, though, right? All right, swipe right. I'm swiping a lot of 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 left. Was this down or up? It was a hook. Okay. No, I can't fail anymore. I'm gonna just swipe a lot. What if I swipe like multiple times? Multi-swipe. Okay, I'm multi-swiping. One of them's gotta work, right?
Come on, Guerrero. No honor in defeat, remember? Why that revolution of yours failed?
I don't know.
Coward? Name calling. Is that the best you can do?
You're just like the rest of those worthless thugs who serve in that pathetic mob you call an army.
I think it's pretty accurate. I think I'm just the one that's like making the mistakes. I think that was it.
Now go find your honor. Hold on, Chase.
Can I get a new game? I would like to. Save it. It saves automatically, I think. I don't know where I'm going. It all looks bad. Am I dropping down here? It won't let me let go. So, no. There's no way they want me to try to, like, jump over there, right? That would be insane. I don't know where to go. Oh, the rope. I see a rope. Let's go to the rope. Let's rope it up. Good call. Good call. There was still a treasure around here, and I don't think we're gonna find it either. We just got untreasured by the great detreasuring. That was cool. Probably wasn't supposed to run on that. hummingbirds are heading to America. Are you on the right side or the left side of the land? You could see them. We do have hummingbirds around here. I am on the right side of the land. We're on the East Coast. I'm not all the way on the East Coast, but I'm like a few hours from the beach. DC's like 3 or 4 hours away from the beach. Yo, treasure, let's go. Sorry, Chase. I had to find treasure. April 1st through 15th. You should be able to see him, maybe. 15 to 30th? I'm leaving. Yeah, we have hummingbirds in the area. We had some, I guess, family friends, and they always hung out the little nectar feeder. And they would frequently over the summer get hummingbirds. I've seen a couple around here too. From time to time, but we don't have like a feeder or anything. They're really cute. They're really pretty. And they make some wild noises, and they're very skittish around people. Ruby-throated hummingbird. Yeah, they have the red breast, or I guess throat. Yeah, they're neat looking. They're pretty cool. We don't have them, so now you have to look for them. If I see one and I have my phone, I will attempt to either take a picture or throw the phone at it, because I'm not quite sure how phones work.
Chase! Chase! Come on. Damn it. Hang in there, Chase. I'll get you out of there.
See, that's what you need. Yay!
Here we go.
That's physics. Now drop it on.
Chase! Come on, get out of there!
I feel like he didn't need to lift it that high.
God.
Alright, we'll get you fixed up, don't worry.
This is so painful.
Alright, quit your bitch.
She was dead, wasn't she?
Just kidding.
Is she a zombie now?
Oh no!
A little.
It's a dead end!
There's gotta be another way up.
Can you climb it?
I don't see any handholds.
Nate?
Sully? Sully, where are you?
Hey, up here!
Sully? Who's that?
It's Sully.
What?
It's a long story. Come on, let's go.
Ah!
Come on, hurry it up. We haven't got all day.
Sully!
Darling? Come on, we gotta move.
Sully's broken too.
I got you.
Help him too. He was holding it, and then it was on the ground. Yeah. It was both.
All right. That'll hold you for now.
Thank you, Mr. Sullivan. Hey, look, if you hadn't shown up...
Yeah, well, that's me, darling. I'm a regular guardian angel. And please, call me Sully. Only the IRS calls me Mr. Sullivan.
All right. Thanks, Sully.
Sure. Oh, man.
I got you.
You okay?
Yeah! Never better.
I hope so.
Quite a pair. Quaverans would have sacrificed both of you.
Haha, very funny.
Well, they probably would have been doing me a favor. All right, I'm gonna go see if this bird's got enough gas to get us home.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks.
Sure.
Oh, here, let me help you.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Ow! Ow! Oh, maybe not. Okay. See? See? Not so bad.
Hey, it's your amulet.
Well, Dante was wrong. You are not gonna leave here empty-handed.
No, no. No, this belongs to you.
No, it was never mine. It was never grandfather's. You know, I think Marcos was right after all. This belongs in hell.
No!
Careful.
Oh.
Oh. Nice arm.
Thanks.
You do realize that was your only proof about all this.
Yeah, my grandfather would have understood. Believe me. Besides, we'll find another way to rewrite history. Strong hands.
Don't start that again.
Dante was wrong. You know, you're not gonna come away from this empty-handed after all.
You two ready to go?
Yeah, we're coming.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ooh.
watch that leg. Try not to put any weight on it, okay?
Ow. How can that hurt so much?
Might have had something to do with that nap you took under a 3-ton statue.
Yeah, maybe that was it.
That reminds me. Chase, you ever been to Buenos Aires?
Oh, please. Marissa. Call me Marissa.
What? Wait a minute, why does he get to call you Marissa? I thought only your grandfather called you Marissa.
Well, he reminds me of my grandfather.
That's gotta hurt.
Anyway, Marissa. They got a hospital down there with two of the most gorgeous nurses I have ever seen. They would fight over who'd take care of me. A pair of goddesses they were.
Yeah, the pair of goddesses story. Heard it a million times.
Yeah, you know what? I just met you. I'm pretty sure I've heard this story.
Anyway, they wouldn't let me lift a finger. If you're gonna break your leg, Argentina's the place to do it.
You know, the last time you told this story, they were from Sao Paulo.
Hey, would you just let the man finish?
Trust me, you don't want him to finish this story.
Anyway, the little one. Her name was Maria. Oh, Maria. The lips on that girl.
And her brother was Isabel.
So creepy. What the fuck? Throws keyboard at monitor? Bad Drake. I know. What's up, Liberator? How you doing, homie? Was Nate about to kiss Dora? Yup. Adora is an adulta, so it's fine, I guess. Bad Drake. You should only have eyes for Sullivan. I mean, this isn't the worst game I've ever played, but it's not good. It's not good. It's too heavily reliant on gimmicks. It's just too heavily reliant on it. I don't mind some, like, motion control and touchscreen stuff, but it's just... One, I'm playing it in an unintended way. You know, we're not actually playing it on the PS Vita. This game was designed specifically for the Vita. It probably plays a little bit better that way, I would assume. You know, a lot of my big complaints come from the fact that, like, I'm playing it an unintended way. That aside, the controls aren't terrible, but they're not great either. You know, it's just a giant step down from the other Uncharted games. Be right back. I'll be right here. I bet you the game actually looks pretty nice if it's not in whatever, you know, 144p that we were playing in. I bet you the game actually looks really nice. If you could see it in, you know, like 720 at the bare minimum, maybe 1080. I bet you it's a decent looking game. You know, the models look okay. It's somewhere around like PS2, maybe a little bit better. You know, a little bit nicer than PS2, but you know, not quite PS3. PS3 had some nice visuals. You know, that the areas, it was a lot of the same. There wasn't like a ton of variety. You know, jungle or inside. You know, they did a fairly nice job in the other games to like do stuff, to like get variety. Not a lot of set pieces or anything, just mainly like follow corridor, shoot some things. It's just, there's a lot of dialogue. Like every like 2 minutes they're breaking into a cutscene. So there is that. And that's cool. It's not particularly well written. It's not poorly written. There's definitely things that are way worse written than this, but everything just feels like a massive, massive, massive step down. I guess if you have a Vita and you don't have other games, this could be, you know, a nice little distraction, but like, it's just, maybe it's unfair to compare it to its, you know, console brethren, but I just played all of those, and even, I mean, Uncharted 1 plays better than this by a mile. You know, it doesn't control horrible, but it doesn't control great. It's just that you could tell it's not made by Naughty Dog, you know. Even the writing for the characters, like Drake doesn't feel like Drake. You know, it got a couple of giggles out of me, you know, I'll give it that, but yeah, it's a little too heavily reliant on gimmicks. And I mean, I understand why, you know, it's one of the first games that came out for the Vita, so they really wanted to, you know, push the Vita's gimmicks and stuff. It's just how it is. You know, but it just, the music feels off too. The music feels off. Like whatever the hell this song is, this marching song, is just, everything about it just feels like this like massive step down. I'm just not a big fan of it. I honestly remember enjoying it a lot more when I played it on the Vita originally. But you know, I'm always, when I'm enjoying a series, you know, and playing through something, I'm usually excited for more of it. You know, and I don't mind when like small changes and stuff are made to a series and shit, but they were clearly trying to do their best impersonation of Uncharted, but it really does feel like Uncharted at home. You know, it just feels like this like huge decline in quality. The actors are fine, you know. They bring Nolan North back, and I don't know who voices Sully. You know, God, I despised whoever the other Dante. Guerrero's just cheesy, typical, you know, villain guy. Dante is just abysmal. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but holy God, I don't think you're supposed to like him, but like, I just found him like incessantly annoying. Like, I just couldn't wait for him to be gone. I did not like him. I don't understand why Drake just can't like look at him and he falls over and starts twitching on the ground. There's no way that guy should be able to stand toe to toe with Nathan Drake. Just none. None. Ugh. Yeah, as a villain bad guy, I'm not a big fan of him. Yeah. The puzzles were kind of okay. You know, the puzzles were kind of okay. I'm not completely opposed to some of the puzzles in there. They were fairly simple. What I didn't like about when you were solving a puzzle was the game was like, you did it, great job, and you're locked in now for that. That was a little weird. It kind of takes away some of the, like, figuring out the puzzle. Like, maybe you're just fucking around and you do something and you're like, good job. Oh, I guess I solved it. That was a little weird. No, that feels like they're like toning down the puzzles big time. I guess if you're not a big puzzle person, I like sitting down and racking my brain and trying to figure things out. If you're not a big puzzle person, I guess that goes a long way, you know. But yeah, this just, I've played some of like the other like spin-off games to like series like Killzone. I played Killzone 1, 2, and 3, and then I played Liberation and Mercenary. And Mercenary is a solid game. It's not a great Killzone game, but it's a decent game. And I kind of feel like this is kind of in like the same category as that, where it's not horrible. It's just not up to the same standard as the other entries in the series. It's nowhere near it. And that's what's I think that's what makes me so disappointed. Is that like it is not up to snuff. I wish that they had, you know, it just doesn't control the same. It just feels wrong. After playing all the Uncharted games, it just feels wrong. Everything just feels slightly off. And maybe things are kind of like slowed down and adjusted because you're on a handheld versus like a big screen thing. Maybe that's intentional. It's just everything about it just, you know, feels off. Just feels weirdly off. You know what the fun thing is though? Can't see anything, but how do I... Okay, you know what I want to do? You know what I want to do? I'm going to turn on this. And then I can do this. And like towards the end of the game, I was getting like a little bit better at finding things. There were like a handful of chapters we actually found everything in, which was pretty satisfying. That one's missing one. It is so hard just to go a page. That's missing one. Yeah, I got pretty good here at the end. That's pretty satisfying. That's 2, that's 4 things we're missing. That's 3, that's 7. 9. 10. That's just a cutscene though. 11, 12, I missed everything in there. This is 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 28, 30, 31, 34, 37. We missed 37 things. 30 freaking 7. They let us do it on very easy. We could just go in and find the stuff that we're missing. Find the easy things. Maybe there'll be like a guide that like lists out what we're missing and then we could just as quickly as possible get through. I don't think this has like the bonuses that the first game had. I have to do it. I can't not. I can't not. My brain won't let me. My brain literally won't let me not. We need to collect them. Alright, what chapter are we going into? 1? I know I didn't, but that's because you cheated. You cheated me out of doing it. That's not my fault. That's your fault, creature. You caused bad things to happen. It's not my fault. Not my fault. I blame creature. I'm innocent. I did nothing wrong. Crap, I did. Yup. Okay. Alright, I need to look it up on this other monitor. I can't, my iPad is, it just doesn't function anymore. How you doing, creature? How's your day going? Your, Uncharted Folden Gold. This collectibles. Look like IGN had the first guide there, so we just go there. Lurkin making progress on Zelda Majora's Mask on the 3DS. Nice. Very nice. There's no video guide. You're a liar. But depending on what we're missing, we'll be able to... I need to undo that. That did not work. Oh, that did work. Okay. Alright, so what we'll do here... What am I doing? I need to go back to the actual game here. I wish I could use... They got pictures and stuff. I wish I could use my iPad. That'd be so much easier than having to, like, flop stuff around here. Alright, well... We need 3 mysteries, so we got the 2 treasures. So the mysteries could be... We'll just see what they're listed as here. Yeah. We could probably skip cutscenes and stuff too, which is nice. How are you liking Majora's Mask on the 3DS? I played the Ocarina of Time on the 3DS, but I've never played Majora's Mask. I'm kind of dreading playing through Majora's Mask. This is the next 3D game I have to play. So we need the survey compass. That's not here. There's just the one. Oh, it's all 3 of them. Right, so something in here. Which one do we have? 13. 13. That one. Kuna Death Mask. Compass. And Eastadors. It's another thing. Nope. This thing. Musket. Compass. And what? Mask? Musket, compass, and mask. Kuna mask. There we go. Just after the cutscene showing the rope bridge, take your photo and drop off the ledge in front of you. Shimmy over to the Kuna death mask on the handholds. Okay. That seems simple enough. I know that they made some changes in Majora's Mask on the 3DS version, but it's been so long since I played the original one. I don't really remember. What's up, Moxie? How you doing? Happy,
Are you keeping up or what?
What's the hurry?
There's no hurry. We just got lots of
Wednesday
shit.
morning. How you doing? 420, blaze it? It's not 420 yet. It's close enough. Do it. Using a guide like every 2 minutes.
Well, since when...
Why is that? You just want to like be as efficient as possible, as quickly as possible. Don't want to like waste too much time wandering around. Keep getting lost. Oh, okay. I know that doing some of the side quests and stuff in Majora's Mask can be a bit much. They can be really, really involved.
Whoa.
Okay. It said turn around. Climb around. Maybe this thing? Maybe this is what we needed? Yup. Alright, that's one. Okay, Kuna Death Mask. Survey Compass. After the cutscene with the rubbings, face the bridge entrance, turn left, walk to the dark corner. Survey Compass. So after the rubbings. Ooh. Rubbing. So many times I've looked up how to do something, and when I'm done, I instantly run into a character that gives me a hint for the thing.
Why don't you take a
Does
picture?
it make you want to not use a guide?
Feel how worn these handholds are? What do you think? 3,000 years old? 4?
They feel like the ones at Mesa Verde. Remember? You were so scared.
It's nice that they
Thought you
do
were gonna
that.
cry.
I can't say I remember the
was
game
different.
all that
It
well.
was dark, and it's twice as high, and I had a bag of pottery shards strapped to my back.
I saw tears.
Isn't there like a little chart too in game that kind of like tells you
It's a
like
long way down.
people's
Hey, I was the one who taught you how to do
itinerary,
this, remember?
kind of,
Yeah,
right?
sure. Whatever you say.
Gives you an idea of like when and how you can do like the side quests and stuff, right? Yeah, that's super helpful.
This is the... Can't make out the symbol.
All right, hey, try this guy.
I think they said like turn around and
You gonna rub this guy or not?
no, I'm not
Getting to
rubbing
it.
this guy. You
We ain't
rub
got
the
all day.
guy. Aha. Tell me to rub guys. Fine, I'll rub them. Alright, and musket pieces. Cross the rope bridge, but do not rub the columns. Facing the bridge, turn left, drop the ledge by the batch of pink flowers, handholds. Okay, so this is pretty quick and easy. I wonder what'll happen when we get out of this, though.
Let's try those.
Careful.
I hate this.
You still afraid of heights?
Heights? No. Mwah.
Oh, I could have just come back here when I did that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter when we did it. I guess the fact that we did it.
If you do fall, you want me to bury you in those shoes?
Sure. As long as you get to wear your sneakers to the funeral.
Oh. That was funny. Okay, don't do a rubbing. I have to do a rubbing. It said drop down by the pink flowers. What pink flowers? Mistakes were made. I gotta go across again? This is the worst day I've literally ever had.
Falling to death. Yeah.
If you do fall, you want me to bury you in those shoes?
Literally.
Sure. As long as you get to wear your sneakers to the funeral. No dime.
Yeah, I mean, you just really need to, like, jam your face into the environment, you know? If you're not face jamming the environment, you're losing.
How you finding all this stuff? You got a metal detector in your pants?
Yes. That is where I keep my metal detector, is my pants. Okay, I'm assuming it saves after everything, so we can just... I mean, let's find out. Yeah? We were in chapter 1, right? So we're gonna do some learning about what we got going on. Chapters. Okay, it says we got everything. Alright, that'll work. This is good. Alright. I dig it. So as soon as we collect them, whatever the final one is, we could just peace out.
Hate to admit it, but you just might be right for a change.
I'm always right.
Alright, so now we need to go off to chapter 2. I have no idea what we got here. So we just need to look at our journal. Lots of stuff that we missed. Secrets of the Kuna. We missed an etching. Yeah, we missed an etching. Okay, so that's not good. But we only need one. Alright. So that's Secrets of the Kuna. The mining company is what? A picture, right? Yeah. I don't know where that one is, so... It's gotta be early on. That's good. And then a turquoise glyph. Ooh, no. We're just gonna have to look for all of them. Rubbing. Abandoned truck, we did that one. Photo, right? The above one. Turquoise glyph. We're just gonna have to, like, keep going. That's it, the tree poison one. So that's further into the level. Alright. So, yeah, I mean, we're good, sort of. So I need to find one. Yep. Alright, I got it. Brain has it. Brain doesn't have anything. I don't have anything. Some more cliff jumping? Yeah. I mean, that's the goal, is to jump off as many cliffs as possible, right? Well, the first chapter went really quick, right? So maybe all the other ones will go really quick and we'll be happy and we'll be done with this before we know it. If you're happy and you know it, quit the game.
Try not to kick him in the junk.
If you're happy and you know it, quit the game. If you're happy and you know it, then you'll face will never know it. I don't know how that song goes. If you're happy and you know it, quit the game. You sound so enthusiastic. Could you tell? Could you tell? I'm so embarrassed. I let that, like, peer through. And you really want to show it. No, that's how you get in trouble with the police. Oh, the other. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I knew it. Up. 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 Nice. Alright, this is gonna be fun. I got this. Meow. 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 Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have done that. Right? Maybe I should have did that. I think this one you have to get. Yeah, we already had that one.
This is why we need clear cutting. Monsoons wash all this shit down through the canyons. See, they make it hard to get anywhere. Look at my boots.
Yeah, they invented something that fixed
I
that.
feel like this is
Called
gonna go
roads.
super fast.
Oh, roads, yeah. Well, up here, they can be even more dangerous. Trust me.
Super fast. Alright, so that was the first turquoise glyph. We need the rubbings. Crosses the river and you take the long way around. You reunite on the far side and discuss the advantages of roads. Hop the gap across the river, then immediately look to the left. You can jump over to a grip wall, climb down towards the river, and you can stand on a log to get the rubbing. I'm pretty sure that it's this. I think it's that. I'm pretty sure that I did it, but we will just make sure. I'm pretty sure that I did the pretty sures. Yep. Alright, but we do need to find the other rubbings though, because we only had 3. We need 4. Alright, so we got that one. After Dante crosses the river, you take the long way around, you reunite on the far side. At the base of this is a bamboo patch. Cut it down with the machete. Climb the vine at the top of the handholds column. You'll find a rubbin. Ah, this thing? I think we've done this one too, but... Oh. That was way more complicated than it had any right to be. Yep. Right, that's fine. Right, abandoned truck is the next one. We got that. 2 pictures, okay. When you get off the yellow truck, don't follow Dante. Follow another path leading to a wall of bamboo. Cut through this with the machete. Follow the path to the dead end. Get a glyph. Alright, after the truck. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Good luck unlocking the things. Alright, Darby. Enjoy your lurking. I will enjoy it as much as anyone can enjoy anything, which is a lot. Which is a lot. I'm an enjoyer of things.
Who's
I
shooting
find
at me?
enjoyment in
How do I
all
know?
the things that are
Come
enjoyable.
here all the time.
Maybe Guerrero's men?
No, I told you, Guerrero don't come up here. You know how to shoot that, or did you just bring it to look cool? These guys ain't fooling around.
So whatever's
Great place to park a
after
tractor.
this.
The miners discovered all this when they were cutting the road.
Um,
They were pissed as hell when they had to shut it down.
Yeah, I bet.
what?
Who needs all this rainforest?
We not go, how do I go up? Is there no up? Did I go too far? Weird. Okay, they said somewhere over here there was like a thicket. Alright, there's the bamboo right there. Oops. I'm pretty sure we got this one too, but we just always need to make sure, right? What? What? Huh? Shouldn't there... Shouldn't there just still be something there, right? I mean, it's supposed to be right where we were. It should be there though, right? Aspect of Ahu something. Ah, that's it. Aspect of Ahu Chiakti. That's supposed to be it, but I just thought that it would... Oh, it's not even glowing. It's supposed to be like right there. It's just weird. Why would that have not spawned in? I don't get that. Whatever. Alright, we have it, so that's fine. Yeah, the rubbing. Okay, so there's another rubbing coming up. Gravestone. You get this in the first cutscene with Chase. Okay. That's where we meet. So that'll be an automatic one. Then we're looking for the poison.
Then left?
Oh boy. You know, there weren't very many of these, were there? Oh, we're done. That's cool that everything's just done.
What'd you say?
That's...
Nice job.
By the numbers.
Oh.
Don't bother helping.
I thought it was a cutscene.
You got it.
No, really,
It's
I
not.
got this.
Okay?
Beautiful.
Thanks for your help.
No problemo. That's what friends are for. Here we are. What do you think, huh?
Usually the regimental insignia are either on the front of the helmet or the back, right above
Oh,
the crest.
this was a rubbing? This isn't a charcoal rubbing. It was a helmet. Helmets aren't rubbings.
Yeah, I knew that.
16th century. New.
Oh, he's really pissed him off this time.
It's one of the...
Turn it over and look at the other side.
I did it.
There are no crush marks.
My the archaeologist who...
My grand archaeologist. Okay, so that probably wasn't the thing we were looking for.
Never seen anything like it.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, not the kind of rubbing we needed.
A charcoal rubbing? How very...
By the gravestone.
At least we get to skip stuff. I like that.
Stay down.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm a good shot. I never miss.
You got him!
I don't need to be behind cover. Oh shit. Yup, I can't do that like this. Nope, combat's bad. That was cool.
He's got a gun!
Nice try.
Okay.
Over here.
Alright,
Doesn't look like Dante's cleared up his little misunderstanding yet.
Hey, you're not
she'll
gonna
climb
tell
up a
our
rope,
secret.
don't follow her. Instead, search the
about that after we
rear
get out
side
of
of the
here.
central grassy area.
It's just that...
What?
Never mind.
Yeah, I could never figure out how to get up top. Can we actually get up there? I get up top here somewhere? Oh, you gotta jump. Okay, we're not jumping. There were the barrels somewhere in here. Not where Chase is. Search the rear side of the grassy area for a platform in a stone block hole. Never saw one of those. Oh, shit. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That's it. Yeah. Dang. Okay, 6.8 is like there. barrels. I'll do it? Perfect.
Based on everything I've found, it looks like the Odessa Mining Company was planning a huge expansion into the rainforest. Who knows how many treasures would have been lost if they succeeded.
Okay, after defending Chase in the gun battle, she'll climb up a rope, don't follow her. Grassy platform, you can climb onto one of the two, cross towards a blue tarp. Yeah, that makes sense that I missed, because I missed the photo here. And I didn't realize we could get up here. Makes sense that this would be the turquoise that I missed up here. Wherever it is. And the rubbing! This is where everything is. We need to turn this off for the rubbing.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
Now we need to turn it back on again. This is literally where everything was. Looks kind of like a mouth, right? Yep, there we go. Eyeball. With the power of eyeball, we have eyeball. Related to the ancient god Quetzalcoatl, the 16th century Kuna made offerings to Taikwa when someone died. Cool. But it was by the blue tarp, but maybe they were liars. Maybe it's the other way. Maybe it's the opposite way of the blue tarp. Oh, different tarp. Different tarp. Dang. I think this is the chapter. How many of these pages we got? All the pages. So many. It would have been easier just to back out, but now we're committed. 34? No. How do I... Chapters. What chapter am I on? 2. That's everything. So 4, 3, 1, 2. We did it. Alright, so we can get out of here. This button? Oh, I mean, you could... That's somewhat convenient, I guess. Or we don't know what chapter we got here. What's next? Chapters. We go to 3. We're missing a treasure in 3. Great. That would be a turquoise. I don't think there are too many turquoises that we're actually missing, but... It's nice that we found all the mysteries. We're just looking for, like, one specific thing. A diving attack on an enemy from a cliff above. In return, you get this glyph. Oh, right. I remember that. That was kind of fun. I mean, we could sit and watch the movie, but isn't it more fun to skip? Skip? We're skippers? Nice. Can I just go down? Do we really have to wait? No, you have to wait. Okay. I tried to jump down. They do not let you. I was going for it.
Gotta time this just right. What?
Nice. Okay. Then when the bridge breaks, so we have to get all the way back to the bridge. It's pretty far off. Where's the auto lock on? I want the auto lock on. All the nice conveniences of the other games is gone. I want my convenience back. I like the power of convenience. No, there really wasn't too much wall running in this. Which I guess is nice. Right? Oh, we didn't have to balance. Oh. Alright, so this is the bridge.
Oh, I hate this bridge.
It's a good bridge. Jump to the cliff handholds, but go right instead of left. The glyph is the far right. I think I did that. I'm like 90% sure I did that.
How did you do that?
90% sure I got this, but go right. Make sure. I think it was right here. Alright, so the next one, when you get the first Dragunov sniper rifle and have to snipe enemies headed for chase, finish the task and then do not jump the gap that is right next to you to meet up with her. Instead, drop down the ledge before the gap and use the handholds. Okay. So we gotta do some sniping. We got it then. It might be this one coming up, so most of the chapters are pretty short, especially if you know you're skipping cutscenes and stuff. And there was that one chapter that was just like pure cutscene, or two, that we need to grab stuff in. Is this it? Nope. Nope. Mega Cowabunga! Alright, now turn around and drop down. Yeah. I knew that. I mean, they said when you're sniping.
Oh, crap.
Just obviously not now.
Ah! Oh no! They're shooting at me! Hello?
From me.
Help? Over here?
I will help you. Anyone else? This guy?
Oh, stop! Nate! They're gone!
Okay, so here. Dang. Alright, this is probably the one that we missed. Yeah.
And another.
Let's double check. Alright, yep. Sweet. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty short. Alright, that was chapter 3. That was nice. That was nice and quick. I appreciate that. Alright, so that was 2. That was 3. Just want to double check and make sure. We did 4. We got everything there. Got everything in 5. 6. 6 is our next destination. So let's click over here to 6. Alright, what are we missing? Mysteries. So we don't need the treasures, but we need the mysteries. We don't know what they'll be until we get into the level anyways. I wonder how hard you could choose the difficulty for the chapters from the get-go like that. Wonder if you can go all the way up to crushing.
Hey, it's up this way.
So... What are we looking at? Oh, we need to get into the level so we know which ones are the ones that we're missing. So it's like loading the cutscene and then it's loading the level? Or maybe it's doing a little bit of A and a little bit of B? Oh yeah, this one was kind of awkward to try to wander around and find stuff in. Alright, poisoned powder. That's chapter 8, we're in 6, so this must be a photo? Storing chemicals. Okay, we need storing chemicals and... cannon. So 2 photos. Poison powder, storing chemicals. I can't believe I missed this. After boosting up Chase and killing the lone enemy, a new path will be open behind the buildings. This leads to some pipes. You can get back to Chase. But while you are back behind the buildings, look on the opposite side of the area. Pieces of pipe for yellow cloth hanging from the ledge. This marks the bottom of a path leading to a secret area. Follow the walkways to an apparent dead end. There's a slash through the gray sheet with your machete. Snap a shot of the chemicals in the bucket at close range. Okay. I mean, that doesn't sound too difficult. After boosting Chase up and killing the lone enemy. Right, that doesn't sound too bad. That doesn't sound too bad. So they're both photos. Do I have a gun? I do. Perfect. Let's go. Hello. I missed.
A little closer now.
Oh, I do not like aiming in this. Their guns are the common ones. Oh, shit! If I'm gonna fight in combat, I need to turn that off. Mother of mothers. You know what?
I'm getting sick of those guys.
Alright. Would have been funny if Chase got blown up by the,
I came down a ladder here.
grenade. Is that what I was using, was this? So... after boosting Chase up and killing the lone enemy. Alright. New path will open.
It's been a while.
Bugs. Bugs. Did you accidentally hit a button? Did you accidentally hit a button? I feel like that was an accident. And thank you so much for that happy accident. I really appreciate that. 3 months, dude. 3 months. That's not a fluke. You've been around for 3 months. You have to keep coming back. You've committed. Thank you so much, dude. I genuinely appreciate that. Had an issue with my old phone. Had to cancel my card. Dude, that sucks. Everything okay? Is everything alright with that? Shit good? Some pipes you can get back to Chase, but while you're back behind the buildings, look the opposite side of the area for pipes. The yellow cloth hanging from a ledge. Alright. Looking for a yellow cloth. What happened with your old phone? Someone hacked my Amazon account from Brazil? Ooh. I cannot recommend it enough, just putting on two-factor authentication for everything that requires a password. I know it's a massive pain in the ass, but 2FA is just anything that you're trying to protect. Really? Oh my god. Well, I guess I can't help. I guess I can't help. I'm all over here like, put on two-factor authentication. And you're like, I did, bitch. Okay. Well. Then that's just magic. That is just magic. That's just magic. What do you do? Hey, what the hell do you do? That is a problem, man. That's a big old problem. I work in cyber. They can acquire tokens to bypass two-factor authentication to get in your bank too. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, then what the hell's the point? What the hell's the point even? I refuse to believe this. I refuse to believe this. You just making shit up, trying to get people paranoid.
Careful now.
Making shit up. Well, good luck getting money from the broke people. They can have my, like, $50. Fine. That's scary. That's scary. I swear to God I took that picture. Spreading awareness. That's real scary. How do they bypass it? How do they get a token? Are more two-factor authentications secure than others? I know that there are multiple varieties of two-factor authentication. If you have the like little like Authy or something like that, like, is that more safe? Because I know that there's like the text message, there's the email, then there's the secondary apps that you can use. I would like to break out. Is there a safe two-factor authentication? Alright, we need Revolution. Alright, let's go down here. Let's check this one out. Because there's got to be one that's more reliable, right? Okay, this is the Canon. Photo. At the end of the level, you receive an AK-47. Kill all the enemies below, but do not help Chase open the door. Yellow cloth. Alright, so we have to go all the way to the end of the level. Alright, so let's just play it through them. Even if your phone is dead flat, they can listen to you through your phone? How is that possible? That doesn't make sense. I use security that notifies me on anti-theft breaches. They take money, they'll reimburse up to a high dollar value. What's the high dollar value? Like, what if I had $1 million? I don't, but what if I did? Would they reimburse my $1 million? It's not my fault. That shit's mine. It's like 150K.
Wait, look out! Gross, man.
Not good. Not good.
Stay low.
Got it.
I think there's a little bit of aim assist there. There is. It's not very good.
That was close. That's scary nonetheless, though. But you're okay then? You're alright? Like, oh, you got everything, like, settled? Whatever they did, shit's cool. Or about as cool as it can be, right? Okay, do not help her open the door. What am I doing? I gotta... Okay. Nope. Somewhere around here is a cannon. Where, though? I ain't seeing no damn cannons. Ah, I found it. 7. That's like 7. Yeah, I totally missed that.
By the looks of everything, I'd say Guerrero's trying to raise money to restart his revolution. Just what folks need around here.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, that means that we can get out of here. I don't know what the next one is. Let's go find it. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Well, I guess at the end of the day, the lesson is if hackers want something, they're gonna get it, right? Alright, that was chapter 6, right? Yeah. So 7. We need stuff in 7. Alright. 3 things in 7. All the a lot of the early chapters we just missed like 1 or 2 small things, but it's still 1 or 2 small things. That was at least a super short chapter.
Would you put that away?
What? Why?
The entire place is filled with these.
Pew-pews? Pew-pews? Alright, well, we don't know whether they're photos or not, so I guess we just gotta find out here. Take a peek. So, proof of life. Just this one thing. Look for, in chapter 7, the money clip. Okay, money clip. It's chapter 8. What are we missing here? Is it a photo? 10. Yeah, how to blow up a country. So, money clip, photo, and then a turquoise glyph. Watch fob, money. In the first room with enemies, near the center of the room is a yellow pipe leading to the rafters. Shimmy along till the pipe runs into a rafter. Near the center of the room is a yellow pipe. Okay. I definitely don't think that we found this one. Okay. Let's go. If we're getting into combat, we need to turn that off. And somewhere in the center of the first room with enemies. I got this, don't worry. Nothing bad can happen. I'm a stealth maniac that commits violence.
There's someone here!
Nope, I'm stealthy. Dick punch?
Boom.
That was pretty hot. I would like to dick punch more. They said somewhere in the center of the room? Can I climb up on any of this stuff? Yeah, it's up there. I see it. So how are we... Yellow pipe or something?
Chase, over here.
No, don't go near that door. Do not go near that door. It's a bad door. It's a naughty door. It's a door that gets us into trouble. It's a trouble door. Oh, this? Oh, man. That's... Yeah. Oof. Oof. That's a toughin' muffin. Yeah, that's gnarly.
Well, that's it. Proof that Guerrero's kidnapped almost a dozen people, probably more. Should be enough evidence to put Guerrero's army out of business for good.
All the evidence. Alright. Nope. 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 There we go. Alright. So, poisoned powder. What was this one? This was the photo? How to blow up a country, right. So, turquoise and photo. Turquoise and photo. Do we have any turquoise yet? No. Okay, money clip. How to blow up a country's next. In the first room with the enemies near the center of the room. Yellow pipe. You need the rafters. Shimmy along until the pipe runs into a rafter. Swing from the rafter to a landing. Turn around. There's some barrels. Take a photo. Okay. They want me to zoom all the way in, too. Alright, so... there's something flashing over there. That's gotta be whatever it is we're looking for. This stuff, probably. And we need, like, maximum zoom here. Like, this maybe? This is good, right? Perfect. Alright, and now... but just before the pipe becomes a rafter, drop down to the lower beam and you can shimmy to the opposite side of the room. Okay. I think that's the item we were missing too, so... cool. Can I... no. Alright, so we just have to do it again. And I need to find a way... well, that's convenient. This is like everything that we needed is in one room, so... I guess that's a win, right? It said drop down before it becomes a rafter. So here? No. What about over here? Nope. I'm just mashing the drop button. Oh! Alright. Awkward. Hey, why would you... yeah, that one was devious. Devious.
A turquoise glyph.
Alright, we're done here, right? 3, 1, 3, 2. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Easy. Easy. And squeezy. That was chapter 7. I'm pretty sure that chapter 8 had something too in it. I think we needed a bunch. Chapter 7 isn't super long either. We definitely missed stuff in 8. Let's go get the stuff. We just missed one. We just missed one. That's nice. It'll probably be the thing all the way at the end. It's always the thing all the way at the end. It's always the thing at the end. It'd be cool if I was able to, like, look at what we missed early on. Like, while we were in the... whatever... the main screen, the chapter select. I wonder if you can. I wonder if there's a way to, like, select that stuff and look through it. You could in the other Uncharted games, but it doesn't mean you can in this one, so... Alright, which is the one we're missing? Poisoned powder. Alright. It's a picture? Nope. It is... Chemists are your friends. Okay, that's not too far. As you approach the first unsuspecting enemy, look for a wooden bucket to the left with a gleam in it. The beakers can be found in there. Okay. Okay, I think we can handle that. I think we can handle that. The first unsuspecting enemy. I'm an unsuspecting enemy. Hello.
Whoa, look out!
Nope, that is not a cutscene.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Not a cutscene. How's that not a cutscene?
Can you climb back up?
It's cutscene.
Yeah, just wait there.
That was cutscening.
What's this?
They just give you that automatically, huh? I did not click on anything
Know who it
there.
belongs to?
No, no. Probably just belonged to one of the archaeologists at the site.
Hello.
Hey, come on.
I have arrived. But don't run away.
Come on. Where's head?
Okay, first unsuspecting enemy is a bucket. Motherfucker. Yeah. I mean, that's good. That's the only thing we needed too, right? 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Yeah. There's always just like one thing that I was missing. Always just one. A lot of these are quick. You know, that's nice. I like that. A lot of them are quick. I don't remember if 9 had anything. There's that one cutscene chapter that we have to go through too. 8, 9, alright. So we're missing a treasure in chapter 9. And a mystery in 10. Alright. Let's go hit up 9 and turquoise glyph right at the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right at the beginning. Look for the glyph on a small table by a cot in the first room. It was the turquoise, right? This one is a treasure, the next one was a mystery. I'm looking again. Yeah, turquoise. Right at the beginning of chapter 9. Ah. It's like right here. On a table by the cot. Yep, well, that could have always turn around. Alright, but that's not too far. A second garage door app opens after defeating the heavy enemy with the Rossmore. Before going up the stairs, grab the glyph in the dark corner at the bottom of the stairwell in a blue bucket. Alright, well, that's probably what we missed then, because it's not on the table. So, heavy enemy with a...
Can't hide from me!
Want that. I can't have that? Okay.
See him.
You got him!
I did not expect the enemy to pop up right there.
Finally.
This way. Come on.
I'm in a dark corner. Under stairs. Are those like not the stairs? Are these stairs? A second garage door opens after defeating the heavy enemy. Oh, a second. So I guess that was the first one. Then, yeah. Okay. Why did that not work? I'm dead. I can't do the combat with that on. It's just not possible. It's not possible. No one can. Okay, apparently I can't do it there either. Okay, but I can dick punch. The second one, though.
Come on, keep moving.
Hey, come on. Hey, Guerrero's thugs were loading up.
Sick of those guys. What?
Nothing.
Okay, that's the second one.
Why are you hiding? Go!
Stairs? You can't go under those stairs. This is a lie. That's not stairs. That's in a corner.
Ancients must have churned these out like candy.
That's stairs. These are not stairs anymore. I know what stairs look like, okay? I think. I was informed what stairs were at a certain point in time. These were not stairs. Alright. But that's all for chapter 9. That's good. And then in chapter 10, we're missing a mystery or two, right? Let's see what we got going on here. 9. 10. 11's missing 1 too. Alright. So there's only 2 mysteries, so this one's a pretty quick one, huh? It's either... Oh, I think it's the poison powder. I think it's a photo? Or a photo. It's one or the other. It's a photo or a photo. Chase knocks a yellow ladder down to you at the beginning of the chapter. Climb it and walk straight to the far corner and look out to the right angle bend in the river. Snap a shot. Bathtub on the porch. That's probably it. Poison powder. Yeah. A yellow ladder down at the beginning. Climb it and walk straight to the far corner. I'm gonna turn that's all for now. Should have backed out of that.
Steady. A little closer.
Run! Run, girl! Okay, don't run. But, like, also run. Okay, don't run towards them. Who's shooting at me?
Where are these guys coming from? Keep moving. More crap.
All good? I thought there was somebody moving through the tree line. It was a body.
Oh, no.
I think we just kind of have to wait for a cutscene to play out, right? And then I shoot, yeah. That is not a cutscene, apparently.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Nice job.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Boost me up.
Climb it. Walk straight to the far corner.
I see a ladder over here.
I got you. I got you. Snap a shot of the bathtub. All right. She's gonna knock down. We win. Let's go. All the way ahead. I went to the corner. This corner? Zoom is 8. We need... Ah, here we go. This is good. Yep.
Overall, it looks like Guerro's got himself quite an operation here. Hope none of this shit makes it into the States.
Double? How was that 2? Yep. There we go. Okay. Let's turn... I wasn't paying attention to either of those. Alright. That was nice. We know we missed something in 11. This actually isn't that bad. I thought this was going to be, like, way worse. It's pretty... I mean, well, these are all, like, the early ones. There's still plenty further on. I wish it loaded you at the chapter you were at? Alright, so we're missing a treasure on this one. Well, at least we got everything on 12. Alright. So these are the turquoise. If you round a corner and drop down a ledge, Chase will point out this glittering glyph on a rock. Climb up and snag it. Oh, I remember this. This is where we're getting shot at. Right after you have a fist fight, the first enemy, climb up the ledge behind him and look at the area to the right of the overgrown plateau you're on.
I don't know how either.
There's a gleam at the bottom of the cliff wall. The gleaming spot will appear when you...
Son of a bitch.
Hey, what are you doing?
Come on. Go put it in the truck.
No Dante. Bad Dante.
Time to go. Oops, slippery.
Yeah, I remember this one. This was where I was like shocked that there was a... Oh my god. Where I was shocked that there was a treasure. Like, they put treasure in this? I remember this and being very offended by that.
That is if you know where we're going.
No idea. Just following the river. Hey, something
So
blurry on
that's
the
where
rock.
the first one
Are
was.
you kidding me? Keep running.
Oh, it's so awkward to run in this.
Hello. Whew, this guy's all yours.
Thanks.
That had to hurt.
Him more than me.
Okay, well, that wasn't that bad. That was pretty easy.
Who'd have thought? More turquoise.
Alright, well, that's done. We'll roll with that. Cool. Next chapter definitely has stuff too. That's 12. That was quick and easy. No, we got everything in 12. So the next one is the cutscene one with like everything in it. All right, this one we might have to replay a few times just to grab everything. I'm gonna use the pointer too. We can use 2 pointers, so I'm just gonna spam around, huh? There's 9 treasures in here. What's up, Avery? How you doing, dude? Sorry if I missed that. You have to give them credit. This game's not just a tiny tie-in. It seems to be a full... It is. It's a full-on game. It still sucks, but it's a full-on game. It is a full-on game. It's not great. It doesn't suck. I keep saying that, and it's not the worst thing that I've played. It's just immensely disappointing after playing all the other ones. You know?
So you're really staying?
Yeah, I'm not gonna let them push me out.
Hey, you can't be pushed if you're walking away. Look, Marissa.
It's Chase. Only my grandfather calls me Marissa.
Fine, Chase.
You know, you're not walking, you're running.
Yeah, I tend to do that when an army of thugs is using me for target practice.
Okay, all right, I get it.
You have no idea what you're getting yourself into. Dante will cut his losses and move on, but Guerrero, he's gonna look for you until he finds you. Until he finds this. And like I said before, it is not worth your life. There will be other treasures.
Oh, so I see. You think it's all about the gold.
It's always about the gold.
Yeah, maybe for guys like you. And guys like Dante, but my grandfather? He spent decades, up to his neck in dirt, digging and scraping for the smallest clues. All the guys at the Institute scoffing at his work, and do you think he ever made a dime?
Wait, let me see.
All the
He wanted to be
dimes.
the next Heinrich Schliemann. Famous archaeologist, discoverer of Troy. He wanted to rewrite history. It was never, ever about the money.
Fine, it's not about the gold. Let me see that.
Were you even listening to me?
No. Did I get them
I
all?
found them.
What are you talking about? Who found what?
Look familiar?
There's no way I clicked on everything. Did I click on everything? I was
They-
just
they match.
mashing.
Yes, they
What's up,
do.
JK Creep? How you doing, homie?
Grandfather wasn't as blind
Happy
as Dante thought.
Wednesday.
He kept it a secret. Even from me.
Yeah, probably to protect you from Dante. You say he's never seen any of this?
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna say there's still
no,
something
my
glowing
grandfather
over
considered
there.
This is inner sanctum. No one was allowed to see this.
It's been a while.
That's where I've seen this before.
The Visigoth symbol.
You see, the Sete Sedades were
Dude.
an obscure religious order.
Did you
Going
just
all the way back to
subscribe
the
accidentally
Visigoths.
with Prime
It's
Gaming?
an offshoot of Arianism.
Thank you
Arian.
so much, JK Creep. I genuinely
Arianism
appreciate
and
that. That's super kind of you.
You see,
I
when
genuinely
Spain
appreciate
fell
it.
to the Moors in the 8th
Enjoy
century, 7
all
bishops supposedly
my
sailed away,
channel's
taking the riches of
personally
Spain.
drawn emotes. I drew them all. Well, sort
They
of.
have founded 7 perfect cities, portals to heaven.
Where?
God only knows, literally.
But thanks. I
That's why the
genuinely
Sete
appreciate
Sedades
it.
were founded.
Way to go, Prime
Their
Gaming.
entire order was dedicated to answering that question.
Way to go.
Okay, but what's all this got to do with our Spanish grave marker?
Gold.
I don't get it.
You know, neither did the Spanish. See, it's one of history's little jokes. The Spanish had a legend about 7 cities filled with treasure. Now, the Aztecs and the Mayans.
I'll spread it
had a legend about
around
a city
where I
of gold.
can. Support
Two civilizations
when I can,
collided.
you know? I do know.
Spanish
I do know.
gravesite. The soldiers
I
were
do
looking
know.
for the 7 cities of gold.
Yeah, but they weren't alone.
I do that with my Prime sub too.
But
I just
why
toss
did
it
the Sete
around.
Sedades poison them?
You know, if I can translate these, maybe we can find out.
That parchment is blank. The ink. It's sensitive to
I stream a
light.
lot and work hard.
Exactly. All I
I stream a lot.
Savior Stephen shall bear witness
agree
to
with
our
that.
sacrifice.
The work
In the chamber of
hard.
the 7
I mean,
fathers.
yeah, okay.
7 fathers. What do you think that means?
I don't know. But I'm guessing your grandfather did. You said he went missing a few weeks ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Well, and I was right.
We do
Dante
be
didn't have
gaming.
anything to do with it.
Wait, so you think my grandfather translated
It was
the
a
symbols?
there was a lot of
and
treasure
then
we just
went
got,
looking for the chamber by
Kabito.
himself?
Harder than some.
Exactly. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah, probably.
order
I'm
would've
I'm
had a
pretty hard
retreat.
worker. I totally
Holy
work
place
all
where
the
they could
time, and I work real
secretly
hard,
worship,
and I do
study,
stuff.
bury their dead.
I can't.
Now, in the
can't.
16th century, the only place
I
south of
can't.
Mexico City with
I
Spanish
can't.
settlements was
I
along the coast
can't.
here.
I can't.
It wouldn't be in Casca Vieja?
It was a lot of
No,
trophies.
no,
It was
the
like
order
10,000
underground
trophies
people.
that just popped up.
There. That's got to be it.
That was good.
If we can find
I
the
think that
retreat,
might have been
we
everything
can
here,
find the
right?
chamber. And if we can find the chamber,
Whoa, 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 whoa. You said we.
yeah. I guess I did.
The treasure is in their eyes. Take their eyes.
I guess I am. On one condition.
Hey, anything.
Partners?
Partners.
I was not able to steal their eyes, which is
This is my grandfather's truck.
highly disappointing to me.
Nate, he's here.
Wait, Chase, this has been here.
It's gonna let me skip it. In 10 minutes, when it's done loading. Got him! Alright, we got everything here. Alright, let's back out then. Oh. Now let's back out. That was a lot. That was a lot. Like there were like 7 trophies that popped up right there. That was wild. Tells you how little I paid attention to this game. I just realized it was about Chabola? Chabola? Is that the cousin to Ebola? If that was offensive, it wasn't meant to be. I just don't know. 13 was the cutscene. 14 is that. Alright, let's take 15. 16, 17. All right, so we're missing something on 17. What's Chibola? No, I'm not familiar. Not much here. We just need the turquoise. Oh, is this the etching one? No. I don't know which one this is. Okay, well, whatever it is the one we're going into. We just need treasure in this one. Cibola? The city of gold. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, it's about a city of gold. Yeah.
We can push right through this.
Oh, I guess it's
16th century
multiple,
masonry.
right?
These
I
guys
guess
were-
it's multiple. Multiple cities of gold. They were supposed to be whatever the Sete Cidades, they were setting out looking to find like 7 cities of like ancient wealth. Right. Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, right. Gotta turn that off or else it's not gonna work.
One more should do it.
Alright. So, we're just looking for treasure here. I didn't realize that's what this one was. At the top of the stairs, you'll come to a 5th enemy. Wait, what stairs? 4 enemies, few flights of stairs. Top of the stairs, 5th enemy in a torch-lit hallway. When the hallway veers left at a gate, look for this treasure on the ground right of the gate. Okay? It's pretty easy. Fight some enemies. Look for treasure at top of stairs. Is that better? Is that better? I'm gonna just use whatever this is.
Give me an effing break.
Steady now.
Nice shot.
That was 3, not 4. I can count. Sort of. Oh, okay. Fifth enemy. 6th enemy.
Ah, lousy clip.
6. That's 6. Ooh, 69. I see something flashing over there. Like, down there. No. Falling. 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 So we're missing one more. Cibola is just a North American version of the El Dorado legend, really. The Spanish had some wild tales. They just wanted gold. They were like, oh, well, you know, it's an undiscovered land. They figured, oh, there should be, like, ancient gold everywhere. We found a little gold. There must be, like, a giant, you know, vein of gold everywhere. That was it. That was it. That was the only thing we needed here. Okay. Works for me. They were greedy bastards. I love gold! It does seem a little far-fetched that there would be an entire city made of gold, but why not, right? One can dream. Alright, what chapter were we on? 15, 16, 17, 18? Alright, into 18. The last time I saw a pop culture reference to Cibola was the movie National Treasure 2. I like National Treasure movies. They were charming. They were charming. Are they the greatest thing in the world? No, but they're definitely charming.
Came down this way.
Good, we can get ahead of him then.
Well, that's a great plan. Stay in front of the guy with the army.
You got a better idea?
Well, it's your job now, remember? I'm just a hired gun with no paycheck. After you.
I'll look for such things
Great.
specifically. Was the Gold City in that? I mean, I remember seeing them, but I do not remember. Very start, search the rubble of the room you start in for this piece of turquoise. The rubble? This? Maybe? Somewhere in there? I did not see anything flashing. I'm assuming this is rubble. It's kind of different. What if there's rubble over here? Is this rubble? What about this? Is this rubble? I think this was it. I think it was supposed to be right here. Okay, so if that wasn't it... After the cutscene with Chase dangling from the rope, do not follow Dante. Instead, walk towards the screen, down the stairs. Alright. We got that one. Let's go do it. Under Mount Rushmore with... I totally believe that there is a city of gold under Mount Rushmore. Absolutely. That's believable. An entire city under Mount Rushmore. This makes sense. And who put it there?
Ah, shit. Lousy clip.
It's not true. How do you know? Have you been to the underground city under Mount Rushmore? I think there's only one way to find out, Avery, and we have to go on an expedition to Mount Rushmore and find out there's a city under there. And we will not ask for permission. We will just do it. Because that's what treasure hunters do. Did not want that. Movies are real-time documentaries, I believe.
What are you doing?
Girl! Senor Drake, you're more persistent than a blood...
Gotta get out of here!
Is that gonna blow me up?
No shit!
Hurry!
I can't do that. We're dead.
Jeez! Gotta get out of here!
No shit!
Hurry! Jeez!
Move faster!
Right behind you.
I think it's up this way.
People living in that area didn't tend to cover things in gold. Sounds like something people would do. But also, if you didn't want people to have your gold, you wouldn't cover them in gold.
Run!
I would not let people know that I'm covering things in gold when I cover them in gold. I would paint the gold things like green or orange or turquoise.
Chase! Help me!
That's what you get for making a deal with Guerrero.
You would know. Hang on, I'm coming.
Hang on. Are you serious?
Just
Girl. No, don't do that. They said go down the stairs. And there's treasure.
Holy shit, that's a lot of turquoise. You're gonna be crazy collecting all these.
That was it. Very nice. Very nice. I say the people that live, is this South Dakota, right? Is South Dakota where Mount Rushmore is? One of the Dakotas? They be hiding treasure. They be hiding treasure. Selfish out there. What's up, Flip? How you doing? Okay, we went to 17. That's the one we just did. 18. Nope, that's the one we just did. 19. Good. 20. Oh, this had garbage in it, right. I needed to click around in this one. This was the cutscene with trash. Trash cutscene. Ritual or otherwise, it really seems the tales of cities of gold were born out of the Spanish explorers' fanciful drunken greed. Probably. Probably. Would make the most sense.
we're too late.
Calm down. Chase is a big girl. She can take care of herself. You? Not so much.
You're the one who brought Guerrero into
That would make the most sense.
Just gonna let him kill her?
Did I say that? Huh? Let me tell you something. You know why Guerrero tried to cut me out? Because I got connections.
I mean, it's kind of fun to have like
isn't gonna do us much help.
a delusion of like, oh man, there could be some really cool treasure out here.
Drake.
A city completely made of
The
gold.
finest hired guns money can buy.
So now you're General Jason Dante. Huh? Gonna go buy yourself an army?
Yeah, something like
But
that.
the
what
idea
you're
that
gonna do
people
is get
like
Chase
actually
killed.
believed it and went looking for it,
You know
that's
what the
something
difference is
else.
between you and me?
Like the
'Cause I
Fountain
got
of
something you
Youth.
don't. Moolah.
They were like, let's go to Florida and find the Fountain of Youth.
We finally agree on
That's not where the
something. All
Fountain
you've
of
ever
Youth
cared
is.
about money.
Definitely
Oh
not
yeah, look
Florida.
who's talking. You with your stupid heirloom ring.
Definitely
Trying to
not
prove you're worth
Florida.
something? What have you done the last 10 years except work piss-ass jobs for schlubs like me?
Definitely not Florida.
Shoot me.
All right, I'm gonna put the Fountain of Youth in a swamp.
I'm tearing up your contract. You let me
Go
worry
away.
about Chase. You
You
go
know what
crying back to
is
cell.
incredible and existed though? Alligators. Alligators.
I don't need Sully. Sully, I need you.
That much I got. What I don't get is why you're sticking your neck out for this Chase girl that you just met.
Okay, but you're not gonna like it.
I already don't like it. You know what it cost me to get here?
Look, she's in trouble. It's all my fault. I let Dante talk me into...
Oh, for
Bird!
Christ's sake,
Collect the
Nate.
bird!
Tell me Dante's not in this thing.
Okay? Dante's not in this thing. Not anymore, at least. But Guerrero is. Yeah, and he's got the girl.
This just gets better and better. So it's El
His
Generale's
name
army
is
that's headed... to
Anti-bird
Heard
collection.
of him, huh? Yeah, I know, everybody's heard of him.
Tenochtitlan?
Hey,
What?
He's not a general anymore.
Tell that to his goddamn army.
Tenochtitlan? I didn't say that right, but sure.
Right. Just forget about it. Just finish your story. Where's he taking
It's
her?
in the Golden Kangaroo Pouch in Northern Territory,
I
Australia.
told you about the Sword of
Nice.
Siva. This
How
is
do we get the Golden Kangaroo Pouch? 23. What chapter am I in? 22. I don't think I'm in those chapters.
La Selva de las Serpientes.
The Serpent Jungle.
That's where he's taking her.
We call it Mexico City now.
Okay.
And what was
And
the
where exactly?
what was the
Right.
incredible thing about
This
Mexico
is the
City?
Temple of the Serpents. The gateway to Quivira.
Holy shit. The City of Gold?
Her grandfather spent years searching for it. I mean, to see Chase's passion for his work, I don't know, Sully. I guess I just got caught up in it.
It was just a large city. I got
Should
you.
have talked her out of it.
What the hell are you talking
Ancient
about?
large cities are definitely
Remember
cool.
why I got into all this?
So I remember.
Well, then why don't you tell me why I've wasted so many years working crap jobs for guys like Dante?
So
the
first you
business
have
can
to
get
get
a little
into the
rough,
golden
it's
kangaroo
just it.
pouch, then you
It's a
can get the
business to
fountain of
us.
youth.
But it's not for her.
Bird.
First off, lighten up a little bit, because from everything you've told me, this
Did I
girl
make
is
the bird
perfectly
talk?
capable of taking care of
I
herself.
poked it.
But she was involved with Dante and Guerrero long before you showed up, right?
Yeah, I guess she was.
And she's probably smart enough to give him just enough information to keep herself useful.
So as long as Guerrero needs her.
You can
She'll
make
be
the bird
fine.
talk by poking it. Poke the bird.
Okay.
Now, we gotta be just as smart. We don't have a goddamn army, so we're not going that way.
I must poke the
What about
bird.
this river basin here? I happen to know a guy who can outfit us. No questions asked.
So you're gonna help me.
Hey, there we go.
Of course I'm gonna help you. I'm here, aren't I? That's what partners do.
Easy peasy.
It's what good partners do.
Oh, oh. Horny bird. I will not do that anymore. Partially built on constructed islands after the Spanish conquered it, they drained the lake it rests upon, and Mexico City's mostly in the lake basin. Interesting. That sounds familiar. It sounds familiar, but I mean, like, what do I know?
Couldn't afford a motor, you know?
I missed a jade carving and the conquistadors. All right, what did we miss in here? Chainmail shirt. Is that the only thing? Is it a chainmail? That's cool though. What chapter am I in? 21? No. Yes? Does the game tell us what chapter we're in?
Maybe an outboard or something?
Miss all this exercise?
Hit the
Besides, I
buttons.
thought the whole lot.
I'm in 21. Okay, I know how to chapter and count. Possibly read. I do not. I need help. Help! Alright, conquistadors. Chainmail shirt. At the start of the level, you can swipe down on the touchpad, swipe up to paddle backwards. I thought I did that. I thought I was clever. I thought I went backwards already.
Idea was to sneak in the back door quietly.
Okay,
Make
I can't do
quiet
it that way.
moves.
Not
We
on
need to
our
do
budget.
this.
Now, maybe if you found some more of those gold coins.
Oh, shit.
After looking at all the evidence,
Shit!
there's no question. Spanish explorers were here in this part of Central America long before we thought they were.
Okay. We did it. We found, we trophied. That's good. Oh my god, click. Thank you. So the story goes is that it's in a golden kangaroo. How do we get the golden kangaroo pouch? I would like to find it. Briefly. They also didn't have plagues. That wasn't because they were better than the Europeans who arrived. It was just because most wildlife in North and South America can't really be domesticated. Most of our plagues are from domesticated livestock. Like the giraffes and bats and elephants, rhinoceri, panda bear. Am I getting close? by plague-infected blankets given to the native people introduced a sickness they had no antibodies for and destroyed so many people. I mean, that's anywhere. If you go anywhere and you introduce some illness that, you know, like European illness, yeah, I mean, it makes sense that people aren't able to fight off certain things. Whether it's smallpox or whether it's, you know, the flu, if you don't have the antibodies to deal with it, yeah, it's game over. On the boat, jade carving. Is that the first one? Was the one on the boat? Okay. So once we get off the boat, run up the steps, bamboo, wooden plank. After getting off the boat? There's a second boat? No. Enter the ruins after getting off the boat. Climb down the yellow handholds on the left side of the stone walkway once you get off the wooden plank. Climb down and get the treasure. Don't keep walking forward. The chapter will end. Okay, so it looks like that might be the last one at the end of the chapter. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that might be it. Oh. Oh man, my mouse is the worst. The worst mouse ever. Don't mind me, history like this stuff you find fascinating and read about in your spare time. That's cool. It's always fun to like learn and educate yourself. I enjoy, to an extent, I enjoy learning about, you know, stuff. I think it depends on what the stuff I'm learning about is, but no, it's cool. I dig it.
Your fingers out of the water, unless you want to lose them.
Whether it's knowledge I'll retain or not is something completely different, but I enjoy learning about new stuff.
There's no piranha this far north.
I know what the book says, but I'm telling you, I've seen him.
I'll just blame sheep. It's usually the sheep's fault. Sheep are cute, and then we got all these diseases from sheep. The sheep's fault. Are we... Scroll. 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 Aha!
Now I know why your friend doesn't ask questions.
When in doubt,
Yeah? Why is that?
blame the
The
sheep.
shape this canoe's in, he didn't want to know where we drowned.
That's really funny. But don't worry. The piranha would get you long before you drown.
Comforting.
You sure this is the right way?
Not sure. Let me check the GPS. Oh.
Oh, Jesus. All right, all right. Sorry I asked.
Well, I mean, there's not much. I mean, we're closing in on the end here, so that's good.
Kid. Time to pick it up a notch.
Come on, you call this whitewater? Don't you remember the Pango Rapids?
Oh, I remember.
I mean,
There was a little gal in
towards the
Project
end,
Farmers
we went through the majority of the chapters and got most of the treasure in there, so I don't think we're like,
That's what she said.
I don't think we've got much left
Like
here.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Yeah, that's what you told her.
Okay, ease up. We're through.
Probably only have like a handful of treasures left, which is, that's good. We're almost done. We almost did all the stuff. Uncharted 2.
Really? I mean,
Because now we have to go back and get the treasures from Uncharted 2 and 3 that I didn't get.
God damn it! Get up!
After that, though, I don't know. After that, I don't know. I'm not sure.
why Why do you always bring up Angkor Beret? I mean, seriously.
What are you talking about?
You
After
never
that,
let
I got no
anything
idea.
go.
That is not true at all. But you do know what that Khmer statue was worth.
I've got like a handful of
lot, I
things,
know.
you
How
know,
could I
in
forget?
mind, but
Especially with you
it
around.
really just depends on like my mood, you know. I'm a fickle monster,
Quiet, Nate.
Where?
and it really just depends on, you know, I'll look at stuff and be like, oh yeah, I'm interested in this. Playing this was completely impromptu. Like I wasn't thinking like, you know what, I'm gonna play Uncharted. I was just like, I want to feel happy right now, and I want to go into like a happy place. Like I did not have any plans on playing Uncharted this year, but here we are playing Uncharted.
There, in the trees. Taking fire.
La Mulana. I don't think I'll ever play La Mulana. I don't think I have any desire to play that game. It looks kind of like torture. I've seen some people play bits and pieces of it, and it's just wander around until you find the random thing that you didn't know you could interact with. You know, spot the hidden object kind of thing, and that just seems awful. I like puzzles.
Shit.
I like
And there goes the rest of our
puzzles. I like Metroidvanias.
regular Incan highway.
Quiver Sully. Incas were in Peru.
I don't.
A couple of centuries later.
Just testing.
That one just seems
Right. How'd I
horrid.
do?
It's for a special person.
Said it better myself.
I picked the least likely thing I could imagine. There is one person I want to see play it, but he stopped streaming. That sucks. Took notes on Souls games. Oh yeah, I sometimes like take pictures to remember stuff, but yeah, I tend not to take notes on games. I rely on this thing to help me remember stuff. And we all know how that goes. Imagine doing the quest in Souls games because you took that many notes. Some things in Souls you can benefit from taking notes, but sometimes it's just wander randomly until you find the thing. Like, sometimes it's just like, no one said anything about where you need to find or go or do anything with. No one said anything. You just have to, like, happily stumble across something. Wooden plank to enter the ruins after getting off the boat. Climb down the yellow handholds on the left side of the stone walkway once you get to the wooden plank. Right, when we find a wooden plank, try to climb down. Yeah, I found a lot of stuff in Elden Ring, you know, my first playthrough. Stuff that people thought that I wouldn't find. So, I mean, that stuff is definitely within the realm of possibility of, like, stumbling across shit. There's no question. With a little elbow grease and gumption, you can definitely figure your way through good chunks of the Souls games.
Careful.
Oh, that said plank? This is a plank? That's a plank. Isn't this where I came from? Is there another? It said wooden plank. That's a wooden plank to me. I've seen a plank before. What are we talking about? You will cross a wooden plank to enter the ruins after getting off the boat. Climb down the yellow handholds on the left side of the stone walkway once you get off the wooden plank. Oh, I have to go to the other side. I don't have to delete my Elden Ring playthrough at all. It's under 100 hours. Still going to remove it. But it's Elden Ring, all the quests. I found a decent amount of them. There were some things that I definitely didn't find.
No, 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 no.
Some things are just, like, insanely obtuse. I found the grape lady. And by the grape lady, I mean all the eyeballs. That was a pain in the ass finding her shit. Eyeball lady. Just wandering around looking for her wherever she could be, like hoping that you stumble across her. Like, yeah, alright. She's blind, so she's not gonna go far, right? That one was annoying. I couldn't find out what to do with, like, the dude that was, like, praying or whatever, what he was doing with his... doing his... light. I couldn't figure out what the hell to do with that nerd. I did, however, manage to light the world on fire. I did find that thing. And I figured out how to open the door and all that. I did manage to do all that. Some stuff is just obtuse and stupid. Some stuff is just wildly obtuse and stupid in Elden Ring. That's Souls games for you. Maybe you stumbled across this thing. Okay, so we are in 22. I do need stuff in here. We need Friar's Pilgrimage. Oh, there's so many in this one. Okay. Well, let's turn on the pointer so we can see what we got. I think I need to plug in my controller here. It said it was low. I have the cable right in front of me. Alright, what do we got here? Friar's Pilgrimage. That is, we're in 22. That looks like an etching. That one's 23. Alright, so we know we need to go into 23 too. Circle of Heaven. Another etching, huh? Yep, that one. No? This.
Before
Yep.
the good general.
Oh, what? Yeah. Alright, 2 etchings. The Circle of Heaven, and then Jade Carving. We're missing a Jade Carving. Alright, so Friar's Pilgrimage, Circle of Heaven, Jade Carving. It's at the very start. The Friar's Pilgrimage? That's crazy. Take down the enemy that walks towards you, the guy by the pillar on the left and the other one. I'm walking right after that. Search the vine-covered wall. I think I've, like, gone past, like, so many different things.
Snake temple or something. Whew.
You got him!
Got him. Some vine-covered wall somewhere? How dare you shoot at me while I'm looking around for a vine-covered wall? Where's the FAO? There we go.
Got it.
They're all covered in vines. Oh. I could do this. No one can shoot me while I'm doing this, right? Yeah, that was pretty easy to overlook, huh? It was not obvious. Cool.
Stones like these can mark us from getting lost. These days we use GPSs. Unless, of course, your partner drops them in the river.
I would also like to drop something in the river, please. Nope. You hear nothing.
Go!
Sully's fine. Okay, Circle of Heaven and Jade Carving. Alright, so Circle of Heaven. There are a few enemies in front of a large wall that arches. You must pass through. Take the rightmost arch and you'll find some large steps leading up to a platform overlooking the next area. You can rub a short stone there. Maybe that's it? I think there were 2 rubbings here. Right arch. And it said there were stairs. Are these stairs? Probably should shoot the enemies first.
Keep low. Right.
Piece of cake.
I didn't do this one either.
Let's see what Perez had to say.
Huacatani, faithful hound and companion of Mahuaquiotex. Dogs have been an important part of human culture since gray wolves were first domesticated 15,000 years ago. Marissa never had a puppy, though. We just never had time.
So there's one more thing here, which I think is the next chapter. It said I could see something glowing from here. Which I don't think I can. Unless it's a gun. What is this? The glittering treasure. Get on the low wall here and leap across to pick up the carving. How do I get on the low wall? Oh. Okay, well. I did not see that. I did not see that. I think that was the last thing too, right? 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. Alright, but we don't. That's it. Let's perfect. I'm not gonna play through the rest of the level here. Let's just go to chapter 23 from the main menu. Easy enough, right? We gotta be closing in on... There can't be that much left. And there's like 9 chapters or so left, but I think we found like a good portion of stuff in them, so... Alright. So we were just in 22. 23 has 3. Great. This one's gonna be a longer one, huh? It said it had 6 treasures and then 5 of the other things. Man, I was hoping that it'd be a smaller one.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alright. So, well, we have to look at what we have here, right? Alright, the Friar's Pilgrimage. So that's whatever that is. The Planispherical, what did it call it? Planispherical Astrolabe. Oh, Astrolabe. Okay. Circle of Heaven is a etching. Cool. And then a jade carving. We're just missing one. This is the last jade carving. Alright. But, so we know what they are. After you find the first enemies of the chapter, kill the nearest ones, drop down the cliff edge by the first cover you could take to find handholds that'll lead to a platform with a carving. First enemies. Okay. First enemies.
Oh, man. No way we're getting across here.
Come on out!
Ready now.
Don't lose him!
I'm trying to help. You're fine.
Great time to reload.
I think I took a couple more rounds than I assumed they would. Right here? I don't know if I immediately dropped down here. I did not.
That's
Well,
the
that-
last of the jade carvings. Wow, nice collection.
Okay, well, that's good.
Jade.
Alright, that's nice and easy. So there was an etching and a rubbing. Rubbing can be found at the very start of the level, but you'll want to take out the nearest enemies first, return to the starting area, and look for a pillar in the mountain's wall with yellow handholds you can climb. It's across from where you drop to get the previous carving. Okay. I don't know if we've done that one. This one, some of the treasures were by these like little plinths. And I was like, oh, it's nice that they got a little indicator, and then they never do it again. Like, just some of this area has the jade carvings by that, and then they're just like, yeah, no more. Oh, like right up there. There's a good chance that I missed this, too. Yep. Perfect.
Mahaquiotex, god of warriors. After discovering the amulet, I would spend hours studying his fierce visage. How many men were slaughtered in his name? How many ritually sacrificed? Someday, I will find the Temple of Serpents. And then, we shall see.
Almost everything I know about the Quiveran Circle of Heaven I owe to Vincent Perez. Sure wish I'd known you.
Okay. Nope. Come on. We can do it. All right, and the last thing was the astrolabe. I want to just make sure it's just the one thing. 1, 2, 3. All right, yeah, the astrolabe. Hell yeah, trophy is the next thing. Before you reach the rope you climb to snipe the turret is an arched doorway, and above this is the item. You can climb a small pillar by the wall to the right. God. Well, it's all at the beginning, so we don't have to go, like, further into the level. I guess we at least got that. I'll take that. Cool. Drop down! Very nice. You want to kill me? Is rude. Like up here somewhere? Oh, hello.
Piece of cake.
Like that? Oh my god. Really? Bad game. Okay, so that's it for this level. Nice. That is devious. You can't climb up on one side, but you can climb up on the other. That's devious. That's devious. Like, if you try climbing up on something from one side, why would you continue to try the other ones? Yeah, that's how I give up. That's literally how I give up. I tried. Alright, I don't know what chapter we were on. Without a paddle, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 27, okay. 28, 29, 30, 31. We're missing a mystery in 31. So 31 and 33, those are the last two. Oh. All right, it's a mystery in 31. Mystery in 31. Hopefully it'll be a quick one and I don't have to worry too hard about it. I mean, all things considered, I don't know how many collectibles are in this, but I think we did okay-ish. Okay-ish, right? I found some things.
There's a sconce. Man, I wish I'd remembered to bring a lighter.
Oh, wait, I have one. Wait while I light this.
Oh, great. I could do this. Okay, so we're missing Ring of Earth. Is this? Are we in 31? I didn't find any of the etchings in the whole chapter. I found 0? You can rub the pillar at the base of the gold vein in the wall. Get out of here. How did I miss them all? I ain't find one? This sounds like something I'd do. Miss everything.
Come on, Slowpoke.
So there was like a pillar somewhere? Had to get all rubby on? No, I rubbed the shit out of that. There's another one? Oh no. What's this one called? Quoxicotli. Okay, so we at least know which one that one is called. Throne of Gold. Around the Throne of Gold are 4 snake pillars. If for some reason you trigger the cutscene and you're supposed to pull the sword out, you can pause and restart checkpoint. Okay. Good, and I don't have to fight Dante. That would suck. I don't want to fight Dante again. It's another 20-minute cutscene of QuickTime events. I don't want to do that. I apparently am very, very bad at those cutscene cute QuickTime events. Feel like they were really easy on the Vita, but for whatever reason my fingers are bad.
Hope this lighter holds out.
I thought only old guys who smoked cigars carried lighters.
What's that?
Never mind.
So is it just right here?
I've seen everything. This is amazing.
Okay. So we go around to the pillars. Go around to the pillars. What? Oh, can I climb them? Oh, shit. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll absolutely do it. I definitely did not do that. I didn't even think that, hello? Yeah, it's good. It's real good. Climb the pillars. Who got time to climb these damn pillars? I didn't know. How are you supposed to know this? Alright, but that's actually pretty easy, all things considered. I'll take that. Just stay away from Miranda. Chase. What's her name? Chase. Alright, so once we do this, then we just need to go find that one treasure in that... I don't know if it's the next one or not, but... Rub one out? What? No! It's how you get banned.
Itzikatli, as you know, had many aspects or spirits who helped him carry out his work. Quasicatli
Who?
lived in the mortal realm and helped guide the shaman's hand as it plunged into the breast of a sacrificial subject. Quite the job, if you think about it.
Two?
The Quiverans had a pantheon of gods as rich and encompassing as that of the Aztec or Maya. Truly a lost civilization.
Okay. We multi-trophied there. I think we're done here. So we can exit the level. I think there's just one more to go. I definitely don't want to fight Dante or Guerrero. That would suck. I think we cleared everything in the Guerrero level. I think it's the level where we were like just escaping and blowing stuff up that I missed in. Okay. Okay, 31. 32 got everything. It's 33, so this is the last one. Yeah, 33 was the one where we were running from everything. This is the last bits. And then we can burn this game. And by burn it, I mean burn it. Because that's what you're supposed to do with this. Burn it all! After you escape the initial blast and the first enemies appear, don't climb the rope. Head up towards the waterfall under several wooden walkways. This item is at a dead end. Final thing. Final thing.
Chase! Run!
Run! I did that on purpose. You can't prove otherwise. I just thought it would be funny.
Chase! Run!
It said, don't climb up.
Goodbye.
Somewhere in this general vicinity, I guess it was. The Quetzal? It looked like they were up. So, I think we got it. Like somewhere around here. So maybe we got that one. The dog. At one point, you'll come to a large gap with a pair of enemies on the far side. Kill them. And before leaping over the gap, collect the item to the left in the corner behind two crates next to a wall. Okay. We might have the dog. Can we? Maybe we should go through and I'm gonna turn on. Is the pointer on? Okay. Let's go in here. Oh, what are we looking for? A ocelot. There we go. That makes life easy. When the pillar falls, creating a bridge you can cross, don't cross it. Facing the fallen pillar, look for some hand grips on the left you can climb. Find a platform. Alright. So, pillar falls, climbable platform. Let's live the easy life. Sure, I don't have anything else right now. Why not? I don't think I've used a shotgun. M4. Buy a shotgun. Did she kill people? Did she murder? Where'd she go? Did Chase just go off of murdering on her own?
Nowhere to go now.
Yeah, so this was where one of them was, I guess, right here.
Oh, crap!
So we're looking for a pillar that was down.
Here goes.
Not a good time.
That goes away.
The bridge is gone.
We gotta keep moving.
Hey, I'm right behind you.
So it said something about a fallen pillar.
Oh, big jump.
I'm guessing up there. Fallen pillar. Fallen.
No.
At a pillar?
They're all over.
Fuck. Fuck. It sounded like their falling had auto-tune.
Which way now?
Okay, pillar.
No!
I did not find the handholds. I did find a pit, though. God damn it.
God, I hate
Excellent.
this.
Okay.
They sounded not auto-tuney that time. I'm disappointed.
Which way now?
Stop rolling off the ledge!
Nate! Nate!
Parabolas! I'm just hitting circle. Why you gotta be like this?
Nate, look out!
I just want them to dangle. Why can't we dangle? Dangle.
Which way now?
Maybe it's behind it? Okay, thank you for hopping over. Very nice. Why? Is it on the other side? Oh, it's right here. Is it? Okay. That was a little awkward. That's my fault.
That's all of you guys. Feel like I should start a zoo. An expensive zoo. Where all All the animals are dead.
Oh. And now we never have to think about Uncharted, the Golden Abyss. Again, we could just pretend that this never existed and it goes back into the trash bin in which it belongs. Because I'm not an angry or jaded individual at all. We did it. We took care of all the treasures in Golden Abyss. All the treasures in Golden Abyss. Everything is done. Wish there was an easy way to scroll through, but I'm pretty sure that was everything. I'm surprised that they don't give you a like trophy for grabbing everything. Like that was for the menagerie, but there wasn't something that said, "Oh, great, good job, you collected all the treasure in the game." That's rude. It's mega rude. I want a pat on the back, okay? I want my digital back pat. Like, I got it for the menagerie, but I want it for everything. Yeah, that's everything. Alright, nice. Nice, nice. I never have to think about this game ever again. It wasn't a terrible game, it just wasn't great. Auto-aiming. What's auto-aiming? I didn't auto-aim anything. I was aiming. The hell is auto-aiming? Zoom, remember. That was for like the camera and everything. I don't remember looking at any of these things. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Well. That's Golden Abyss. Done forever. And then I can delete it and pretend that nothing. We won. We won. We'll just not pretend. We'll just pretend that it doesn't exist. But now we have to go back. And I guess we have to go through 2 and 3 and grab all the treasures in those. Because we grabbed all the treasures in 1. We grabbed the treasures in 4 and Lost Legacy. And now Golden Abyss. It'd be kind of messed up if we did not treasure hunt in 2 or 3, right? That'd be, like, tragic. That'd be literally... Right, why won't it shut down? Turn off. I found that the PSTV sometimes ends up getting into like a loop. I left it for like an hour one day, like while it was trying to shut down, and it didn't shut down. You have no idea what I'm talking about? How's that possible? What would you like clarified, Avery? What would you like clarified? Finding all the treasure? Uncharted what? Oh. I got it. Wink. Wink. I totally understand what you were talking about. I'm now on the inside part of the inside of the joke is because we're pretending it doesn't exist. Very good. Very, very good. Man. Okay, so we got to do some setup again. I have to plug my PS5 back in because I had the HDMI cable into the PS TV. Let's see what else we got. I gotta unplug a bunch of... You know what? I'm just unplugging PS TV. Goodbye. Nobody needs that plugged in. I don't need that plugged in. Backing. Perfect. Well, on the plus side, I guess if there's anything I ever want to play on the PS TV in the future, we could do that. I don't know what else I would play on there. I wonder if there are any cool exclusive games on the PS TV. I mean, alright, so I played through Killzone Mercenary and Golden Abyss. I know that there's a Resistance game on there, right? I did finish it, Darby. We got all the trophies. We got all the trophies. So I guess we're gonna fire up 3. You know, I got maybe like an hour and a half. We can, you know, at least get something from Uncharted 3. And then we'll go back and do 2. I have the scene for 3. I'm just getting back and missed it. Wait, yeah, oh! You're happy that you missed it? You should have seen the ending. I was so wonderful. There was a giant fanfare. I ate cake. It was amazing. It was amazing. You have to go back and watch it. It was truly, truly a sight to behold. Truly a sight to behold. Yay for finishing. Also, I'm just getting back. I got you. I got you. But thank you for the yay. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll go and do. I got a lot of tabs open here. We were looking at all the flags because the Maryland flag is the greatest flag. Yay! I missed it. Yeah, I'm glad. Fun with flags. Oh, we were discussing the Mara antagonized me. She knows us people in Maryland love our state flag. All you do to antagonize a Marylander is tell them their flag sucks, and Marylanders will go fucking crazy. And Mara was just like, so what do you think about Maryland's flag? And I was like, you're not baiting me into it. And she totally baited me into it. She's a little antagonizer. Every state has its own flag, yeah. So the United States of America has, you know, the stripes and stars and stripes. Why am I blanking on that? Who cares? And, yeah, every state has their own flag, and most of the flags are kind of boring, but Maryland's flag is really nice. I could show it off again. I'm proud child of flag. Really cool flag. It's a very cool flag. Everyone likes it. It's one of the best flags ever created, known to mankind. It's just this. It's just amazing. It's amazing. This is Maryland's state flag right there. Now, zoom in. Look at that. That's really cool. Look, it's got a nice, unique design going on. People look at it and they go, wow. That is an amazing flag. Like, everyone says that when they see it. And it's got great colors, too. It's gold, black, red, white. Those are great colors. Holy shit, all states in Australia have their own flags. Why didn't I know this? I feel like this should have been taught in school. Maybe you were gone that day. Maybe they just showed it to children one day and you were like sick or something and then you didn't get Flag Day. Maryland does have a pretty cool flag. Doesn't look like any other flag. All the state flags look very different from Maryland. There are a handful of flags. Like Arizona's flag isn't too bad. A lot of the state flags have like the name on it. That's a bad flag. If you put your name on your flag, that's already a disqualifier for being a cool flag, okay? Or they have like the state crest on there. That's also lame. This is how you do a flag. This is how you do it. And some states are now going and like redoing their flags and stuff to make them look not like garbage. So good for them. They finally realized the amazingness that is Maryland's flag. Looks like they couldn't choose between two flags, so they decided on both. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, though. And, oh. You know what today is? You know what? I just remembered. You know what today is? Today's a special day. Today's a special day. It's bin day. Yeah. Darby knows what's up. It's bin day. Yeah. I'm gonna go take the recycling out. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna take the recycling out, and I'll be right back. And I'll put on some music. I'll put on some music. That was a question. Obviously. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's a recycling day. So yesterday was our trash day, and now today is our recycling. So not rubbish. Not rubbish. I mean, you might consider it rubbish. Some people may. But yep. I thought we shared like a take our garbage out recycling day thing together. Oh, we would. I have no idea about the people in the flag, which means it could be better. Yeah, who cares? A diamond for the diamond state. Are we a diamond state? We're a cool state. Alright, enjoy the Donkey Kong Country 2 music. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, take out my recycling. I will be right back. And then I gotta hook some stuff up too. So I'll go do that too. And then we'll fire up Uncharted 3. And we'll try to find all the treasures in Uncharted 3. Because why not? Why not? Why not? It'll be a cool way to kill some time while I figure out, I guess, whatever I want to play next. Which I'm not quite sure what we're going to play after we do all the treasure hunting here in 2 and 3. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm feeling kind of depressed that we got to be done with all the Drakings. Makes me sad. Because I had fun with them. But I will never play them again. I will never play them again. They are dead to me now. Dead to me. All of them. It is sad. It is sad. They're really fun games. Restart, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. The collector in me says I can tolerate going through a good portion of the game again just to pick up the treasures, but I couldn't sit down and play through the games again. I couldn't do that. I would be going crazy. I would literally be going crazy. Bake a Vegemite cheesecake to celebrate the completion. I was kind of thinking I would. I was kind of thinking I would. Make a Vegemite cheesecake. My mom would like look at that shit and she'd be like, "What the hell did you just make?" And I'd be like, "Cake! Cake! Cake!" I wouldn't tell her that there was Vegemite in there. She might see it on the counter, but I wouldn't say that it's in there. What were you doing with the Vegemite? Don't you mind. Don't you mind. Don't you mind. I could totally do it. It probably wouldn't take too long to bake one. I don't have anything for the crust, though. That's the only downside, is I have nothing for that. I don't have whatever the cookie is that they use. I would like to get something similar if I could do that. I don't know what biscuit that is. I don't know what a milk biscuit is. I don't know if we have something equivalent to that. Gather supplies and come back in a few days. I have everything else though. I have all the other ingredients. I guess I would have to buy more cream cheese, but I think arrowroot. Arrowroot? Arrowroot. Arrowroot?